Well, hello there, everybody. Hi, good evening. Let me make sure I got everything clicked on over here. Let me make sure we're all set. I think we're good. I think we're good. As per usual, I have failed to achieve escape velocity, so let's roll. Let's roll. Hi. Hi, everybody. Good morning. How's it going? I guess it's more evening for most of you. I'm forgetting that I'm actually not doing a morning stream today. I don't know what time it is anymore. Hi, welcome in, Lucky. Hello there, Grizz. Hello there, Cassie. Hello there, Jelly. Hello there, Lucky. Hello there, Themborn, Lathosos, and Insane Seishiro. Hi, Lou. Hey, Lurkers, and hello, YouTube. What's up, everybody? Hi. What's up, everybody? What is up? Hi, Nen as well. I'm living like a homeless person in this game, and I want to fix it. I'm living like a homeless person, and I don't want it anymore. So we're gonna hop in. And we're gonna finally unhomeless ourselves in this game to celebrate the fact that we're moving forward on, like, finding a place to live permanently out here in the beautiful kingdom of Wales. I'm gonna go make myself less homeless in this game. That sounds like a good deal. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hi, everybody. What you guys up to? What you been up to? How's your Monday been so far? Sorry it's been rough for some of you, but for the rest, how's you been? Brand new car got hit. Is it like superficial damage or is it pretty fuckered? Is it pretty fuckered or is it just like cosmetic, which is like the agony of I just got that. It's new. I've been busy. I've been working on flooding my town with a biblical amount of water. My next goal is to have more waterfalls than Pokemon out here. So I've been working on the Withered Wastelands and kind of making them a little prettier. Adding more water features everywhere. We're gonna do like, you know, just like these nice little like creekies out here. We're gonna do some waterfalls just about everywhere. Look at this. Look at this cave I made out of the mural cavern. Look at this. I'm gonna do so many more waterfalls. I think today's goal is waterfalls and also leveling up the town a bit so that we have nice environments for our Pokemon to live in, and also so that I get rewards. I need new recipes, and I'm not gonna get them by myself. Saren, good morning! It is he who did Ditto time. It is 100% he who Ditto time. How are you? Welcome in. And hello, Canary. Hello, hello. You just finished working out and there's an issue with the hot water in your apartment? Ugh, that sucks. We had our power go out during our tabletop session. Hold on, I'm eating tater tots too. I'm eating tabletops. Tabletops! I'm eating tater tots! And I'm also reflecting on the fact that our tabletop session got, like, butted on Saturday because power went out. Power went out for, like, 2 hours right in the middle of session. So, yeah, we just had to call it there. We had to say it's the end of the night. We're not doing this anymore. We're not doing this thing. And, luckily the power came back on before our fridge spoiled. But it's so inconvenient. It's so inconvenient losing power now that we're all like internet obsessed fucking junkies, especially when we're running internet sessions and stuff like that. Luckily, we all had a copy of Pokemon Pokopia with plenty of battery life left. So we just like jumped on the couch, like all 4 of us hopped on the couch, put a fire in the fireplace and just played Pokopia until the power came back. Because we're all pretty fucking buried in this game right now. The entire household is lost in this shit. You're fighting off an illness your coworkers brought you, but you're doing decent otherwise? That's good to hear. The damage is superficial, but the pain is, the boss called and tried to pressure you out of not calling in the accident? You kidding me? Really? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you got, I'm glad you got something back at your boss, Lucky. Oh. That sucks. Fucking boss man, like, oh yeah, we can't call this in, like if somebody ran into you at work, if somebody rushed, you know, bumped up your car. I don't want my security guards to like complain about things. We can't have that. Dude, fuck that. Fuck that. Do you think I should build supports for Professor Tangro's house? Do you think I should build like support beams here? Like, is this up to code? I think I'm gonna get in trouble for this. I mean, I think we can just leave this. I think we can just leave it like that. I'm really happy with this, though. Professor Tangrowth asked me to build him a tiny home, so I built him a tiny home, and now, even though he's not hanging out in it, he's got a space. He's got a space to be. And I'm pretty happy with how it looks, you know, minus the support situation, which we will work on. We will work on. I think this is one of the places we can start making little pools too. Because like I said, my goal today is just fucking water. Just water everywhere. Hello. Yes, all of this. Hello, my name is Ditto. I'm here to plumb everything to death. I'm here to plumb absolutely everything. We're gonna put water in every corner of this earth. Do we want this like asymmetrical? Or do we want this square? I might make it asymmetrical. I think we're gonna do asymmetrical. We're having a little fun. We're gonna make a few little bumpy ridges in this wall, this hole. You can be right there. Yeah. 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 No building inspectors to call you out. Should be fine. Maybe. Maybe nobody cares about what happens up here. I don't think anyone from chat's gonna narc on me because we have a rule about that. We do have a rule about narking, which I'm hoping everyone respects. But you know, I guess we'll see. Hold on. We can fix this problem in a second. Let me also. That'd be really cute. Do this right here, right? Just one. Just one. Come here. I have a plan, don't worry. Turn it into your pool. Technically, it's not my pool. Technically, this is the professor's pool. And the Professor Tangrowth has such cute, sad little journal entries. I refuse to besmirch his honor. Professor Tangrowth has had a rough time without his professor, without his human professor. I'm not about to make his life any harder. I'm giving him water. I'm giving him water. Do you think Ditto can read? There's a lot of theories. Actually, this is creating a lot of debate on the internet. Is can Ditto read? Can Ditto actually understand the full extent of everything that's happening right now? And the answer might surprise you. Because for almost everything in this game, Ditto does not explicitly read signs. There's no signs or menu boards or anything that you can read with your little Ditto eyes, your squinty little Ditto eyes. They don't actually read and understand human text at any point. There's no explicit mention of Ditto knows what this means. On top of that, oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's really pretty. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. On top of that, there's a single moment where you're trying to find somebody's old diary, and you do go tell, like, the Squovit, you tell the Greedent exactly what happened. You tell them, I found this journal said this. But the only reason Ditto's able to say that is because there's a picture in it. And they specifically call you out for Ditto can see the picture and points to it, or something like that, you know? And on top of all this, if you have a town map in your home, the town map is placed upside down. It is 100% just upside down map. So most people are leaning on the edge of Ditto probably can't read. Most people are thinking Ditto cannot read whatsoever, even a little bit. So I think that might be the case. I think Ditto's just like running around picking up all these diary entries that are like, oh, I kissed my wife goodnight for the last time today, but I can see the ashes rising in the east. And soon the nuclear winter will follow. And I don't think Ditto can actually read any of that. I don't think Ditto can actually read a single line of that shit. I think Ditto is just looking at it like, okay, I found paper. We can make this in the other papers, I think. I don't think Ditto can read. Also, Prosby, thank you for the resub. How you doing today, Prosby? How are you? Ditto's trying so hard and has no idea what's happening. Exactly. That's what I would say is the summary of this game. Ditto is trying so hard and has no fucking clue what's happening. I need vegetables. Ugh. Vegetables. Fun fact, everyone, if you are playing this game at home, you can just chop vegetables down without breaking your plant. Gimme. Gorgeous. I'm so full of beans and ready to go. If Ditto can't, then good for them. Yeah, I think Ditto's living on the lucky side of they don't actually know how horrific things are. I think that's also why you'll pick up a diary entry that says like, oh, you know, the world is ending today. And your other Pokemon will be talking around like, where'd the humans go? I don't know what's going on. And you can't ever report it back to them. I think Ditto actually has no fucking clue. I don't think Ditto knows a single damn thing about what's going on. I think Ditto's fuckered. When it comes to reading anyways. Hold on, I need to buy this bath mat recipe. It's very important. Frosty's recovering from being a sick little spooter. I'm sorry you've been sick, man. You got a cold or you've been like blowing your guts out the wrong hole. Like, how bad is it? Tell me how bad it is, but like, maybe less excruciating detail than I just offered. Maybe I invited a little too much with wording it that way, and I don't want to know that like level of detail. How's it been though? Where am I? What's my first plan? I don't even know if I can build supports for those, to be honest. Let me go check something. I gotta get some supplies if we're really gonna waterfall this place up. If we are going to do the waterfalls, I need a couple supplies. And I'm not sure that I can even make proper support beams for that. I don't think I can. Unless I got really lucky with recipes. I've also got some chicken nuggets and tater tots. Ow. Also, have fun with Monster Hunter Stories 3. One day I'll play Monster Hunter Stories. One day I'll try it, okay? One of these days. What's all this? What's all this? Got back into collaborative writing with your D&D group? Oh, hell yeah, Nen. You read horrible 50 Shades of Grey, Phil? Amazing. Nom 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 nom. Chicken nuggets. So when I said I'm living like a homeless girl, like, I don't see the point of upgrading this. I don't see the point of upgrading this past what it already is. I'll come back and work on it later, okay? Who's yelling hey in here? Hello? You just excited to be alive? What's going on, little buddy? Whenever the sky's full of clouds, it makes me want to be super lazy. I mean, that's one step away from saying when the sky is blue, I feel like being super lazy. Get you. I understand. I understand, little guy. I kind of wish you could nickname your Pokemon in town. I know it'd be a little weird to, like, choose names for actual sentient creatures that you're hanging out with and interacting with. I don't care. I want to name them stupid names, and I'm really sad that I can't. I'm also looking around, like, there's gotta be a pole right in here somewhere, right? We have wires, I have ropes. I don't know if there is a pole or a support beam. I can make wooden enclosures, but I don't think they stack upwards. But I'll make one just to see if it works. Maybe this will work with, like, Minecraft fence posts, right? And you can just stack them on up. Maybe it won't work, but there's only one way to find out. I'll also make another one of these walkway supports and see if that fixes it. It might work. You want to chew on Trapinch? Why do you want to chew on Trapinch? What has Trapinch ever done to you? The fuck? Poor little Trapinch. These are sidings. These are posts. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. I don't think this will work the way it wants us to work, but we'll give it a shot. Hey, Yachty, how's it going today? They could have easily implemented something like, hey, we're besties now. You want to give me a nickname? You want to call me something? I'll call you Pookie. I'll call every single one of you Pookie, especially this one. Look at her! Hi. What's up, creature? I feel like I've been catching you a lot of these days, Ditto. It's a good thing. When you don't see me, you get worried. What do you think is gonna happen to me? I'm not that incompetent. It just looks like a chew toy and I can't explain how. It does look like a little squeaky toy. I guess I don't immediately assume chew, but I do see the squeaky toy in Trapinch. I see the squeaky toy features in that creature. What am I coming here to do? I need utility poles, which I think I put over here. I need utility poles and I need water. I need some wah-wah, motherfuckers. I need some drink. We're gonna do some of that. Where is... I want water. Where would I put water if my name is Kaya and I had water? I'd put it over here. I think be over here. There's somebody like throwing memes around for this game, and one of the meme posts was just the title for this game should actually be where the fuck did I put my stuff? Where the fuck did I put my stuff? Because it's really hard to tell where your things are when you have this narrow little window for storage. Like, yes, you can hold technically a lot of things in this cube, but only being able to see 2 lines at once means you are so much just wandering around like, where's my thing? Where's my stuff? I don't see my stuff. I don't know where my stuff is and I'm scared. Also, bring me your concrete, man. I'll need that concrete for later. I also think I need to get some power into this building because, like, I made a Pokemart, right? And she's just been standing there all day, staring at the wall. And nothing in here is turned on. And she doesn't have a shop running. I think she might be missing electricity. Maybe I'll give her electricity someday, but it's not today. She's not getting the electricity right away. That can be a later project. That's a problem for later down the road, Kaya. Where else am I going? I got my water. I got my utility poles. Oh, I did want to show you guys this. Look at this cute little fucking house. Look at these... Fluff. Look at these custom houses you can make. It's a little Pokeball, and only one person can fit in it. And I'm making them basically feel like they are homeless too. Pupitar's got their substitute doll, a newspaper, and an absolutely plain table. But you know what? It's a home. It is a home. Dude, where's my shit? I don't fucking know, Zach. I don't know where it is. I also don't know who would be my movie buddy for Dude, Where's My Shit. I don't know who my second, I don't know who the follow-up would be. I'll have to think about it. I don't know who the second half of the fucking movie is for Dude, Where's My Shit. No more and then. No more and then. Please, no more and then. Because this game is just a constant stream of I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, and then. Have I done any challenges recently? Has anyone gotten happier about their homes? No. The only person in this entire neighborhood who's happy is Abra. Abra thinks their house is incredible. They're fucking thrilled to be alive. Look at how happy Abra is. And everyone else is like, it's nice. It's very nice, Kaya. Very nice. It's nice. There's my buddy. I was gonna show you. This is what I was looking for. I found your cloak. Look. Look, guys, I got Dracloak. I don't have Dragapult yet, but I have the little guy. I have the little bean, and that makes me happy. We have the little bean, we have the ammunition, we have the medium bean, we have one little buddy with him. I don't know where Dragapult is yet, but I'm hoping to find it. I'm thinking today we might also catch some Pokemon when I'm not doing waterfall work. When I'm not doing work on waterfalls, we might do some Pokemon catching. Build some of the more unique and weird habitats I haven't built yet. Need a chicken nugget. Feels like Terraria with friends. Where do you put those feathers? No, not those feathers, the other feathers. Yeah, exactly. It's actually really cute. You can do multiplayer islands really easily in this game. You can do multiplayer so easy in this game. It's so fucking convenient and smooth. And I can show you guys the multiplayer island we got going in the Plus house a little bit later on. Take a little tour, see how we're doing there. It's very rough draft. We just got it done started over the weekend. But it's very much a, where did I put my shit situation in multiplayer too. Nintendo understanding multiplayer? No way. To be fair, this is primarily developed by a third party. You say Nintendo actually understanding multiplayer. No. I'm gonna blame entire... Shellos? Woo! Shellos! Hey, little, you okay? No, not you two, get off of there! I guess it's okay if it's pitchy. Anyways, where was I saying? I was really distracted. I was really distracted by my Shellos just leaping into the abyss. We gotta test out supports. Let's see if any of the supports work. If you're gonna be a support beam, and you're gonna work. So this doesn't work. I can't just put that there. Like, that's really stupid, and I don't think that's meant to be the one. I don't think that's the play. What angle do I need to look at this to pick it back up? How do I pick this up? I can't pick it up anymore. Magnemite, get it. Yeah, so that's not the answer. What else can we do? I have wooden enclosure. Oh, that's the one! Okay! I thought I tested this before and it didn't work. That's incredible. Never mind, you guys. I can actually build support for Tangro's house. We can actually give him some fucking foundation here. Alternatively. Aw, it's cutting into my nice little cutout. Whatever. 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 Now, OSHA doesn't care about water damage, right? Like, that support beam is good to last basically forever. I don't think anything bad is going to happen to it. We'll just leave it like that. Ugh. So the next call, the problem with this is, you know my issue with this? You know what my big issue with this design is, with what I'm doing here? How much waterfall is too much waterfall? How much do you think is going to be too much, and maybe is just a little, like, gratuitous? When does it get to the point that it's like, Kaya, this is just fucking, you're jerking yourself off with waterfalls? And do I care? Do I actually care? Because I'm not sure that I do. Let me get this sucked up. Come here. Do that. This? I think that looks good. Make it look like it's actually coming out of the wall in a way that makes sense and isn't just for the hell of it. Make sure I haven't flooded the inside of their home. When you say it like that, never too much waterfall? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do some more then. We definitely need some more waterfall. Maybe I'll throw some back here. Like, just coming down this way? I don't know, would it even go down here? Where would it stop? Also, did it say that house is empty? I have literally no one living in it. I can fix that. What if this comes out here, huh? What if that just comes out right there? Can I... A little more water, please. Up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that looks good. I'm flooding the front yard, but that's fine. I'm gonna fix it. We're gonna do a little bit right here, I think. Why am I going bubble? Why am I going bubble? Okay, that should be fine. Would you like one back here? Okay, maybe drown a little bit. Find a way to do that to yourself with a waterfall, I'd say more power to you. Like, I don't know, man. This feels like a little much. No, wait, Ditto, hold on! Them, have a good lurk. Thanks for popping in. You like how floppy the wood gets? The wood is nice and floppy when you put it down. Nice and floppy wood. Okay, maybe that's enough? Okay, hold on. Now I just have scenic waterfall behind the house, right? Right? See, it's okay. It's safe. It's fine. It's aesthetic. It's aesthetically pleasing, and it makes sense. What's happening back here, though? Do one more chop. I don't know what I'm bouncing off of here. This makes me go down. Cool. And now we have this nice hidden little detail back here. Little drowning is a trait. I can't say that drowning is that good. I can't say drowning's been a good experience for me. I've only been near drowning once, and remember that episode of South Park? Remember that episode of South Park where there's like the water park, and the whole joke is there's way too much goddamn piss in this water park? Fun fact, that's the actual water park that I grew up in. That is the water park that I functionally actually grew up going to and living in. And it lives up to the notoriety. It 100% lives up to that fucking threat. That, what's the word? Notoriety. It was disgusting. Me and my friend were in the wave pool. We were in the wave pool with the big waves, the big, like, there's way too many people in this pool. There's like waves happening. Oh, it's so fun. Splish splash, we're having fun. Wee. And the big wave came, and right as the biggest wave in the wave pool came and just crested and destroyed everyone in sight, I wasn't expecting how big the big wave was gonna be. I was like 12 years old, 12, maybe 13. Maybe I was 13 because I don't know why I'd be like unattended in a wave pool at age like 11 or 12. But the giant wave came, the big wave, the hee-hee, every 30 minutes we're just gonna drown everyone wave. And it was a hee-hee, it was very fun, it was very silly. Except for some 300-pound woman in a tube just destroyed me. She was riding the top of the wave, she went flying over my head and actually donked me with her inner tube. To me, like 12 years old, this woman, just huge, and in a tube, a big inflatable tube, crashed into the back of my head, knocked me upside down, sent me spinning in the pool, and my natural body reaction to that was to be like, brr, to go, brr. And because I went, brr, all that water went flooding into my nose and lungs. All of that water went flooding into my nose, lungs, and mouth. And I can guarantee you that that pool was exactly too much piss. I don't know that there's a metric for too much piss, but that pool had it. That was officially too damn much. It was horrific. It was awful. It was the worst like flavor and like drowning experience I've ever had in my life. And I don't know how much drowning experience you have to declare that that's the worst one. But I can guarantee you that is the worst I've ever drowned. It was really, really, really nasty. I just remember spinning upside down in the water, like spinning and being like, oh, I'm actually drowning. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. I hope a lifeguard can see me because I'm scared. But also, I'm very aware of the flavor right now. In the middle of me being confused and possibly dying after being concussed by an inner tube, in the deep end of the pool, my biggest concern, honestly, is I can taste it and I'm aware of that taste, and I shouldn't be thinking about the taste right now with everything else that's happening to me. I really think that shouldn't be my primary takeaway. And yet somehow it is. Hi, Cookie, welcome in, how are you? You've seen people do experiments with water and chlorine, and then water, chlorine, or piss. Guess which one has that familiar, famous pool smell? I hate this. This is actively talking me out of ever going back to a pool or water park again. I'm not even afraid of drowning anymore. I just why does it gotta be like this? Why can't people just contain themselves in a fucking public pool? You doing good? Hell yeah. When you almost drowned as a child, you was at the beach. Your mother was distracted, but her friend saved you. Don't even remember her name, but she might be the only reason I'm alive. Aw, what a hero. I'm pretty sure one of the really bored teenagers who runs water parks was the one who saved me. One of the lifeguard where nothing happens for most of the day except for getting into arguments with bored parents. I think I got to be the highlight of their day. They actually got to save a life. Someone got to hop in and save a child from the piss water. And you know, maybe they wouldn't have had that experience without me. Maybe I was doing a public good, huh? Maybe you should try drowning in pools more often because the lifeguards need something to know that their life has value. It's easy when you're just standing around on a job doing nothing to feel like, what's the point? Why am I even here? I'm so fucking bored. Why is this what our human experience is? I could be literally doing anything right now. Why am I at work? But if you give somebody the chance to save your life, suddenly their day got a lot more exciting. And that value is just baked in right now. I'm good. I don't need to add another drowning. Another drowning? What happened to first drowning? What do you mean second drowning, Saren? You're a certified drowner like me too? No way. I'm sorry that happened. But I can't believe you're being selfish just to not give the nice lifeguards anything to do. Also, behold, I've made a pink house for pink things. I put pink things in it. So far, we've got Sliggoo and... Sliggoo and then this fucking thing. Hey, Gastrodon! You happy with your house? How's your house looking, lady? You need ocean relaxation? I learned how to make a beach chair! Fuck yeah! Hold on, I gotta make her a beach chair. I don't care about anything else. We're gonna do beach chair. Do you guys think that waterfall added to this look? Do you think it added to this? I think it added to this. I think it's cool. I think it adds to the location. I think, like, overhanging cliff waterfalls are sick. I'm gonna make her a quick thing, though. I think it's pretty cool. I'm gonna add so many more. I'm gonna add so many more. I'm gonna add so many waterfalls once I stop getting distracted. I feel like waterfalls this close to grass should be watering them. It has to be directly adjacent, otherwise it doesn't count. It's worse. I want to make a beach chair. That's what I want. Call me selfish, but I'm not ready to swallow piss and chlorine to cure someone's boredom. Yeah, I'd call you selfish. Listen, it's a hard job, but somebody has to do it. Somebody has to give the lifeguard value. If you think about it, it's a win-win. They save you from drowning and you save them from boredom. Exactly. You know how hard it is to go through your day not knowing what the point is? Give somebody something that you can't give to anyone else. You know how impossible it is to find meaning in your day some days? You know how it's hard to get out of bed? You know how you're not really sure what you're contributing to, you know, the world at large or your friends around you? And like, that's not like always, but it just happens sometimes. You just wake up feeling that way. Imagine you could just instantly cure that for someone else. Imagine you could instantly take that negative feeling away and give them purpose. I'm just saying, drown. Go drown in a pool. That lifeguard will be able to say they saved you. They've got something. Nah, I'm perfect and never wake up like that. Okay, fair. I didn't account for perfection, you're right. That's fair. You can usually find the point with a compass. Man, I know that most compasses point to north, but I feel like I need a... I was almost gonna say a Davy Jones compass. I feel like I need a Jack Sparrow compass. Some days I would absolutely kill for a Jack Sparrow compass. That's the kind of true north I need to find. Point me in the direction of what my heart truly desires, please and thank you. Also, let me really quickly here. I need furniture. I can make this next house really tacky and horrible. Like really tacky and horrible. I think I will. Alright, cool. Some days it would not be so bad to have a hint. But unfortunately, I think we're all playing life with hints disabled. I can't find the setting to turn them back on. You technically have a Jack Sparrow compass, but it functions like a pocket watch. That's actually sick. Also, hi, Oi! Long time no see, how are you? Oh, welcome in. Ow. I know a lifeguard and their motto is, I hope I don't get to work today. Damn. But my whimsy! Disclaimer. Disclaimer, do not take the anime girl advice. Do not drown in the presence of a lifeguard just to make their life different. Just don't do it. Getting hit by a car within 5 minutes of a fresh haircut as a kid had an impact. You got hit by a car 5 minutes after a haircut? The fact that you remember the impact of the car is not that surprising, assuming you didn't get a major concussion. The fact that you remember, like, it was 5 minutes after a haircut, man. Is that like the same emotion as getting your car dinged, like right as you're driving it out of the dealership? Like, oh, I got a new car. Finally, a new car for the first time in my life. I can't wait to drive this around. And you get like a scratch on it and then you're like, oh, I've never had anything new. And I guess I never will. Is it like that emotion when you get hit by a car 5 minutes after you get a nice haircut? Is it the same experience? I mean, that compass wouldn't help you very much. You'd either be led to rainbow cookies or Australia, one or the other. Fair enough. I mean, you know how to get to Australia, I presume. You go to the airport and you click the magic buttons to make you go to Australia. That's how I would get to Australia. Rowlet clock, Pikachu sofa, Avalug table. Guys, this is not a table. This is just Avalug. Like, there's no way in hell this isn't taxidermy. Where's the face? My god, they sanded his face off! They sanded his entire face off! He's got his little chin hairs, but there's no eyes anymore! They just sanded him shut! Alright, who's gonna live with taxidermy? I'm gonna see who needs a house. I can't believe he has no face anymore. You got the Captain Jack Sparrow thingy on your visit to Disney World? That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Can I fit this in here? How'd they fit that in there? Oh, it's because they don't have siding. Up. Do one of those. Does that look lopsided? Does that look lopsided? Does that look lopsided? Doctor, does it look lopsided? Is something wrong with that? We'll do it like that. That should be better. You'd be intrigued to see what the Jack Sparrow compass would point out for you. I'm not sure you have a deep-seated enough want for it to point you at something. Well, that's the thing, right? Can the Jack Sparrow compass point you at things you don't even know you want? Can the Jack Sparrow compass? I'm pretty sure it explicitly can. So if you're feeling like some misdirection, some lack of direction in your life, and you don't know what you want to make yourself happy, take the Jack Sparrow compass. And here's the other thing, right? Here's the other thing. What if the Jack Sparrow compass, you pull it out for the first time in your life, and it does point to the last Twinkie in the freezer? It points to the very last Twinkie in your freezer, and you're like, well, there you have it. That's actual proof that I need this. Get fucked, psychology. Maybe that's what's going on, huh? You like the slightly asymmetrical look? I mean, that could be kind of fun. What if we do like full asymmetrical? What if we do like this? Wait. How does this look? I think that's kind of cute, actually. Eh. Placed on a flat wall, I can do that. Eh. There we go. Okay, cool. There's sort of an immediate action one. If you can accomplish immediately, it'll happen. Man, that's the kind of mania I would kill for. I got the ADHD that makes it impossible to start anything. Once you get started, you're fine, but the impossible task of starting is what is difficult. This is really cute! Oh, no, Zach, you were right. You were right. You were absolutely right. I think asymmetrical is the way to go. Who saves the save creatures when they drown? I think the other save creatures save them for dinner the next day. Was I doing something? Yes, I had a beach fucking chair! You guys are distracting me from my true purpose. We can't be having that. Gastrodon needs a sofa. Y'all need to stop being selfish and take me away from what she needs right now. Hi, Sligoo, where's your friend? Where am I gonna put this? Where am I actually gonna put this? Oh, this is a fucking hobbit hole. What about... I do that, and I do this, huh? Is that better? Does that feel better? Where's my pink thing? Oh, look, she's so excited! And I think she has x-ray vision. She's looking at it through the wall. She's looking at it through the wall. What a little hero. Alright, let's put some more stuff up. I'm gonna say who saves sea creatures when they drown is that nobody. I think that's just a free meal for every other creature nearby. Also, I really wish that this waterfall would water these vines. I really think that this water should water those vines. And it's upsetting that they don't. Stop being selfish. Instead, be more shellfish. In what context? Why would I ever be a shellfish? You know what shellfish feel like? Hard, craggy nothingness. Shellfish feels like shit. I don't want to feel like a shellfish. I could make the biggest waterfall ever here. I could make the falls back here. This would be sick. What about this corner for just like mad waterfalls? You know what crabs feel like? They're not easy to cuddle, I'll tell you that. Much better to have like slippery, rubbery dolphin skin. I don't believe in carcinization. I don't believe in regressing to crab. I believe in progressing past crab. An empty shellfish is the perfect vessel for love. I don't like the way you said vessel. I like the way you said vessel for love. I don't like the way that you're implying to use this like a hollowed out lobster. I'm feeling very uncertain about this proposition, Helena. I'm not so sure about that. What do you mean? I'm gonna need you to explain. I'm gonna need you to back up what you just said. Double down. Hit me with it. I feel like adding just a touch of asymmetry really helps add life to things. I agree. Just a little bit of asymmetry. Just a little bit imperfection. Just a little bit of wiggle makes things feel right. I think we'll do this amount of punchies. Don't forget to add a secret cave behind the waterfall. I'm thinking like up here might be a good spot, right? Like, what about... So see how there's like this little natural ledge here? We could do like a secret cave like right here. Hold on. I think this is the perfect setup. Oh, Ditto's hungry, hold on. Shellfish taxidermy for love. Like, to present a bouquet of lobsters to your intended target? Or... what are you doing with the lobsters? Oh, a bouquet of lobsters. Okay, that makes sense. No more questions. I understand you. I think that's good enough for now. I think you've confirmed that we are already, in fact, a crab. We've got 2 grippers, yes. We have a hard time moving backwards, true. And we are omnivorous. Yeah, but I don't feel like a crab when I squeeze my own tits, so I don't think that I'm that progressed yet. And I think I've still hung back a little bit on the full carcinization, and I think I'm gonna keep it that way, because I don't really need to be full crab. I like being a little bit squishy. A bouquet of lobsters to your whale girlfriend? You have a whale girlfriend? Why don't I have a whale girlfriend? How the fuck you get one of those? How'd that happen? Do you have spare? Got any leftovers? Let's do right here, I think. A secret what? A secret tunnel? A secret tunnel? No, a secret cave. It's different. Different Prosby. Stop speaking in tongues. Oh look, Loopy's playing Pokopia. Who would have guessed? Game continues to be pretty good, actually. Oh, look at that natural waterfall look. Look at that. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, now I'm gonna add like 12 more of those. That's fucking perfect. We need one right over here, so let's get one like over this, that like will block this wall. Do we want it to be multi-tiered? Yes, we want it to be multi-tiered, but I still want it to be high up, so I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna say here. Yum, water. Water. Well, hello there. Welcome over from Tia. How's it going, Dark Devil Knight? How are you? I'm being kind of wasteful with these water bottles because I could make a big pool on top of the mountain that I just continually drink from when I need more. But I don't really care that I'm being wasteful. I'm having fun with this. Is that the right way to do a hidden waterfall path? Or should I jut that out a little bit? I could jut that out a little bit so that it's like more three-dimensional. It's like not directly just, oh, walk through it. Like, I feel like the water should be coming down here, and you just walk behind it, and there's like this thing. On the other hand, I'm not afraid to get a little wet. I'm not afraid to get a little wet. We'll keep it just like that. And maybe one more waterfall in the middle, like literally the middle. Like, what if we put one right here? I want it there. I think I want it there. It's either there or it's like right under the vine. Maybe right here would look good. I can't really, it needs to be like a hole. It needs to be like a slot into this cliffside. I wonder if I can progress through vines. Like if I put it here. I wonder if that'll work. Can I reach the water from here? Yes, I can. It works! Oh my god, it works! Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Breaking news, fish VTuber not afraid to get wet. It's true. I know it's hard to believe, but I really don't mind getting a little soggy. Maybe the vines don't need to be there anymore, but I think that's a really cool place for it. I guess I can move the vines a little to the left and call it good. Move this a little bit over. If you become Crab, you can open a burger joint and hoard money. I mean, you could do that now. There's nothing stopping you from becoming Mr. Krabs immediately in the real world. You could just do that. Wait. I'm not actually picking up the vines, am I? I'm not actually picking up the vines! I'm so fucking stupid. What about... So if I do this, right? Look up. This one? Yeah. And I think I can actually move this around. Hold on. Hold on, let me go make some vines somewhere. Hold on, I fucked up! I fucked up! Give me a second. One. A two. I don't know how many of these I need. I think there were 4. God, that fucking Pikachu emote's so good. Hi, Pharrell, how you doing today? I'm making Waterfall Paradise for my Pokemon. Well, I mean, also for me. Mostly for me, but my Pokemon are involved too. That should pick up the whole vine. That does pick up the whole vine! No, I picked up the rock and not the vine! Motherfucker. Okay, I think that I got there eventually. Hold on. This is where you're fired from the gardener job. I'm fucking up a little bit, but I'm gonna figure it out. Where's leafage? Where's leafage? What's up, Azalea? How you doing today? Just looked at your character and got the image of a fleefy cat sticking their head out of a cardboard tube. What, you never seen a Ditto before? Does this intimidate you? One landscaping job, 20 yards ruined. They didn't tell me that the creeping vine was like aesthetic. They told me to landscape. I was getting rid of the parasitic growth in their yard. There was no way for me to know they needed that. Absolutely no way. Okay, that all has water. So what if we do this, right? Now I actually have vines, like standalone vines. I can just like do one of these. Cool. There we go. See, we still have the vines too, and I can do that to set up vines anywhere I want to. I'm also realizing this might be the best way to get the vines like alive again. We might be able to get the vines alive if I just steal some water and put it on them. Can I steal water as a Magnemite? I don't think I can. I don't think Magnemite's capable of stealing water. I think I have to bring it up by hand. You know what they say about wet fish? They're slippery. They're slippery is what they is, they're slippery. It's true. You might not believe it, but it is true. I want the parasitic, I was the parasitic growth. I thought you said once for a second there. Because, you know, I can't read much better than Ditto. How much water is enough water for this? I don't want to, like, crowd out the picnic benches too much. I don't want to crowd out the picnic benches too much, but on the other hand... I swear to God, I'm not going to be happy until this entire town is nothing but waterfalls. Nothing but waterfalls in every direction. You there, and you there. Yeah, that looks good. Can I stop being a Magnemite, please? Yes, it's adorable. I don't want it anymore. So we do this. Up. Up. That did not flow the way I expected it to flow. That did not flow the way I expected it to flow. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like that. I was kind of expecting it to just come straight out, you know? That looks cool. It does look kind of cool. Like, it's more texture than your average waterfall. Oh, like, my only issue is the weird elbow. There's a little bit of me that's like Minecraft retching at the right angle that just forms here, but it's kind of neat. It's kind of cool. I can live with it. Some utility poles. I need these vending machines open, too. Where can I put this? It'll connect to this windmill. How close do you need to be, bud? Like, can you be there? 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 Yes. Technically, you can be there. Put a utility pole there. And then I'll need another one. Like, there? 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 This vending machine should be on now. Maybe put one like here too so it doesn't look really stupid. So it doesn't look horrendously stupid. Like, I don't know how to get power over to here in a way that looks elegant. I think this is just gonna look dumb, unfortunately. The power line's just going right over the streets to the street lights. Maybe if I put it right here at least, it can be a little bit less horrible looking. I need to figure out wireless power. I'm pretty sure there's wireless power in this game somehow. We'll figure it out later. Never touched Minecraft. You told me about the apocalypse there. Yeah, I think you did tell me about the apocalypse that would force you into Minecraft. And the way that you would, like... It was... You're the kind of person with the TNT. TNT under the entire map, right? I believe that's something about where it went. I think that was the story. No. No. I guess it might have been too long because I remember the general gist, but apparently not the specific gist at all. Poles underground? I don't think the poles still have to have the wire connecting to them. So I don't think you can mask them by heading them underground. Unless you start doing the entire system underground. The entire system underground would work, right? You'd need like a place where it starts to move under, like from here down to an underground transfer chamber. Then below, you just start digging underneath, and as long as the pole is within like this many blocks of the above ground, it should work. Oh yeah, the sky drop! That's the one, thank you. What's that azalea building in the sky? It's an aqueduct, a sky aqueduct. It's beautiful. I wonder what it'll be used for. And one day lava comes crashing down to the world below. You know what I think would be cool? What I think somebody would be doing in a setup like this, actually. I think I know exactly what somebody would be doing in Waterfall Town. And I think I need... I want irrigation. That's what I want. Where would be the best place for water to come down? Like right there? Hold on, guys, I have a plan. Right here. And right... I regret everything. My plan is bad. Hold on. Wait. Here. Okay. Okay, we're what? Wait. Here it comes. Here it comes. Congrats on immediate failure. It's not immediate. Don't worry, we're turning it back around. I think we do something like this. As soon as we can get Ditto to look at everything correctly. Come on, Ditto. Come on, Ditto. I just want two right there, bud. Come on, Ditto. Come on, Ditto. One right there. So we do this, right? You're off to work. Good luck at work, Soren. Thanks for peeking in. Say hello to the miniatures for me. I miss them. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, right? That was the wrong one. This one here. Check this out. Also here. Also here. And slowly drill backwards. Can I get like one more? Please, Ditto. Can I get like one more? Because I think if you're living in this town, right? I think you take advantage of the ridiculous amount of waterfall you have going on. I think that's what you do. Up. And I think you set yourself up a little farm. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a farm rolling. We're gonna get a farm rolling over here. We're gonna get a farm set up. We're gonna have a farm, okay? A farm. A farm, Shay, a farm. We do 3 at once. I think you can, but I'm definitely not doing it this way. Why ruin aesthetic with usefulness? You can do both. See, this is gonna look really cool when it's both of them together, right? It's gonna look really fucking cool. Where does this need to come out? Basically right here. Right here. Right? I just need to go suck up some water. Thank you. Put this over here. Tuck it into the corner all nice. Good water. There we go. Alright, somebody's got a nice little farmland they made for themselves. Fuck yeah. I don't want it to be double wide though. I want this one piece to not be coming out just like that. It does look kind of cool though. It does look kind of sick. Maybe we run with that. Okay, I've got a solution for this one. How do you harvest the middle ones? Let's go do some design tech back at the other place. Because I think I have a solution for this. I think I know what I want to do with it. Did you post the Transferred Blood Bowl team you did? I don't think so. No, please send that our way. I don't know if you've already left for work or anything. I'd love to see your Blood Bowl team. Anywho. This is our goal today. This is what we're gonna get up to. We're gonna make this place a water paradise. I'm going a little slow right now. I'm like eating my nuggets and figuring out what we're actually doing, what we're going for aesthetically. But I think I've got some strong ideas of how to add to this. How to add to this situation. What we're gonna need is we need some more of those bridge poles. I'd love some more bridge poles. Oh, and some sipping stones. Okay, hold on. We're cooking now. Need like maybe 50 of these, just in case I need 50 of those. Hello, Trapman, you're cute. Maybe just a lot of stepping stones. And then maybe like some of the wooden ones too, some of these little wood fuckers. Like that much. And not many, but some of those metal grates. I don't want to use metal grates for fucking everything, but I'll use a couple. Alright, let's go check this out. I'm going back. I think that's the only stuff that I needed to build here. If I needed to build more, I guess I'll regret it later. Oh. Eat the last of my tatty tots. So, in other news, we are setting off our next round of documents to the mortgage person on Wednesday. And then after Wednesday, after we get our documents and our paperwork together, we get our ducks in a row, we get ready to go. We send our stuff away on Wednesday, and then we wait. And then we wait somewhere between 2 and 4 weeks. And after about a month, we should know for sure whether we're able to move into our new house or not. I think that should be like when we're approved, when we're officially approved. We're getting dangerously close to having like an answer locked in on that. And that's really exciting and like nerve-wracking and anxiety-inducing. But it's okay because I'm being the load bearer for chill. I'm holding the chill in this relationship. I'm the one who's like, yeah, it'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Also, one who's like maintaining the heavy job of holding the anxiety for everyone. Am I in the wrong section? And together, with our teamwork, with our powers combined, we will get through the house process and figure out whether we have a place to actually live by the end of July. I'm really excited for that. I still don't know how it's gonna go, but I hope it goes well. God, this place is looking incredible. I'm sorry, I'm gonna toot my own horn. I'm feeling very happy with how this is turning out, piece by piece. This is really cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of these here. So, once again, I'll keep y'all updated if anything exciting starts happening. Do this. Does that interrupt the water flow? It does not. But right now, things are looking good. Things are looking good and hopeful. Oh, I kind of don't want to make wooden platforms here. Because I like just this visual, right? But would it make sense to have wooden platforms? Like this. Maybe just a couple. Maybe instead of like the whole way down, we just have like a couple like this. Oh, I didn't grab any beans! I didn't grab any stuff to actually plant here. There's actually nothing growing here yet. Alright, I'll figure that out later. We'll grab plants for that later. Maybe the one thing I forgot at the farm was the actual plants, but that's okay. It's not my problem. This is technically a house? This is a fucking ugly house. Who wants to live here? Ugh. I guess I could move someone in here. It's so satisfying to see it all come together. Yeah, I'm hoping that with the house that we picked out to hopefully one day move into, I hope it does work out because that'll make our lives a lot easier. We don't want to be renting anymore, and we don't want to be like scrambling to figure out our new place to live last second. So hopefully we get everything right on the first try. Maybe this side will just be like a gigantic water. Let's like start down here, right? And just do like some of this, some of this, some of this. A little bit of this. Oh, here we go. Now we're getting some asymmetry. Now we're getting some asymmetry. Hell yeah. Maybe a little bit more of a dip over this way. I kind of wanted to keep that flower though. I'll put it back. Put it back in a second. But like slightly over. Maybe right where here? Cool. Alright, I gotta get up and get some water too. I gotta like wash off my dinner plate and get some energy drink. I'll be back with you guys in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back, hold on. Line, be right back. Line, turn. And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. Like, are you sticking yourself in the gym?
I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just throwing himself in the gym for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, but... What the hell? Like, just like that? Like... Altered version and not the base version?
The fuck?
Or other way around? Golden needle from next to turtle.
That was a Will Smith spear! And it still hit you!
Why do you stop in the middle of the road and I'm the one who gets shot?
Wow. I was watching you go, it was great.
Oh my god, it's Epona.
Huh?
Oh my god. I'm so sorry! I was an instinctual reaction upon seeing my doppelganger. What are you doing? Why are you too close to me?
Oh, we have infinite momentum. Keep going. Keep going. Keep kicking me in the.
Oh, somebody died. Hell yeah. Okay, did you get them? No, Oki's dying. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Get him, Oki. Woo! Oki's the champion. Ah. Damn it. You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop you. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the Kaya casting couch. Everyone watch out! Hi, hello everybody. Let me get everything back up here. I've got my energy drink, I'm ready. And actually, after we build this waterfall, I need to go fix something too. Something else that needs to be fixed here. But first, the sky. Where should the water come down on this one? Where should the water come down? Maybe I start like all the way up here, right? Like right in here. don't know how I want to build this into the wall, really. Maybe we do like this. No! No! I didn't want that block on. I want that block here. And we're gonna fix some homeless Pokemon. I have a couple Pokemon who are homeless, who should not be homeless. I don't think they're enjoying being homeless. And I think I know exactly who needs to come live here. Soda Pop. Seawater? Oh, I don't want the seawater. I don't want the ocean here. Cool. Hup. And hup. That's not quite enough water to spread everywhere, so let's get a little bit in the corners. Make sure it can actually fill in where it needs to fill in. Like, that's nice, but I think we can do more waterfalls with it, too. Like, at least one over in this corner, right? You deny them a refreshing waterfall of Mountain Dew. I don't know how this soda pop turns into seawater, and I'm not going to question it too deeply. But I do have my concerns about the fact that you just like drink up seawater in this game, and soda. I mean, you drink up soda pop, and seawater is what comes out. I'm pretty sure that's not how it should work. I might have my sources wrong on where exactly we get soda pop, or where we get seawater. But I'm pretty sure that seawater and Mountain Dew are not intrinsically related in our world. How am I gonna get the water in there, though? I can't fly it in as Magnemite. I'm gonna have to, like, do this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this. Hello, can I unditto, please? Can I unditto? Yeah. I'm gonna put some water right here. Might be where there's no humans anymore. It might be related. You know, I never thought about that. If the world's seawater has turned into Mountain Dew, maybe there's a reason there aren't people here anymore. I think you might be onto something. Oh yes, and then the seas ran green with Mountain Dew, and the world did end. That was it. That's how everything ended. The oceans turned to Mountain Dew, just like in the Bible. They always warned you about that in the Bible, didn't they? I'm pretty sure that's in the Bible. One day the sea's gonna become Mountain Dew, and that's the end for everyone. That's just how it goes. That's how it all officially ends. Gonna go from here, so that should just flow straight down, right? Theoretically, it goes straight down to this. And lo, the sea, the very ocean did writhe and roil with the dew. The dew. Oceans will run code red. The oceans will run code red. No. I don't know how you guys feel about cozy games, but I know that these things have always saved my fucking life when I've been in a bad spot. There's something about cozy games that are just like, they can take the edge off of anything going on in your life, anything going on in your world. Almost anything. There's some things that cozy games can't fix. But there's just something nice. There's something fucking nice about having your own little world to build and fuck around in. And it feels really good when you're in the middle of a fucking process. To be fair, if you drink enough Mountain Dew, some people experience temporary blindness. I mean, wouldn't that be a thing with, like... Okay, hold on. If you're drinking the original moonshine, I always forget the Mountain Dew was actually moonshine originally. Was it like somebody's backyard moonshine, or was it always a product? Was it always a brand? Was it always a fucking big-ass capitalism, capital B brand? This electrical wiring situation looks fucking horrible. This actually looks terrible. Can I pull this back a bit? Like, was that meant for mass consumption from the very day it was born? Or was it like somebody's backyard Mountain Dew recipe? It was a nickname for moonshine. Oh, the dew still left on the still was known as Mountain Dew. And then they named the brand off of that. Gotcha, okay. That makes more sense. I still really don't like the way these connect, like right across the front there. I gotta find a different way to connect these things. I can connect it over the vending machines, I guess, and that's like slightly less horrific to my eyes. Like, I just don't think there's a way to do this gracefully. I don't think it's the way to make this look nice and aesthetic. Other than putting it underground like Helena said. I could run it behind the house. It could be whoever lives in this house's problem. We could just run it over this way, right? Right? And then it'll go right over their farm. I hate this! I hate this! I hate this! I hate this! There's no good way to make this look. There ain't no way to make this look good. I really need different power connectors of some kind. Maybe we do just have it come right over the road, huh? I could at least put it higher up, right? No, that looks awful too. There's no way to unhorrific this. Fuck it. The lights need power. I'll figure it out aesthetically later. It's kind of disappointing to have all this nice waterfall work done and just not be sure how to make that look good. This is kind of an eyesore in my beautiful fucking community. Maybe I'll take all the time to just dig under. But I'm really liking the waterfalls so far. Those are coming out cool. Those are coming out nice. The waterfalls themselves are looking lovely. And now that I've got some water going on over here, now that we've officially got some water happening, I should probably move somebody into this house we have that's just completely deserted. Like, you see this nice little farmhouse next to the windmill, next to the overwhelming amount of power lines, with the sign outside that Ditto can't read, and is missing a floorboard. Nobody lives here, and I think I can fix that. I think I know some Pokemon who live in this level of luxury. I have some actually completely homeless Pokemon that this is gonna be an upgrade for them. Hey Power Goose, what's up? Hide the electrical lines under some fancy waterways. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing really. Should be just fine. Let's see. What I need is more juice. I am juiceless. Eat some steak. Cool. Start by going this way. Feeling a little overwhelmed. That looks like overwhelmed. That emote says overwhelmed to me. What's going on, Power Goose? Why are you not like this thing over here? Like, look at this absolute squatter. Look at this lazy fucking bird just living in my power plant. Come on. It's time to stop being homeless. It's time for a crash course and stop being homeless. Do I have an elevator over here? I should. Oh, yes, I do. Perfect. Hey, Troy, how's it going today? Taking my homeless bird on an expedition. Gonna warp in here. Oh my god, he sure is. I used to have a little plastic Zapdos toy when I was a kid. I used to have a little plastic Zapdos toy that was one of my favorite toys of all time. I used to take it in every bathtub. I used to take it on every playground. I used to take it to every play place at McDonald's. It was just a little plastic Zapdos, and I think it was my absolute favorite of all time. They came in a little set of like Zapdos and Moltres and Articuno. They're little tiny like baby toys, like the size of your thumb maybe. Just basically miniatures. And the legendary birds were so fucking cool to me. I don't always like them as much as I did when I was a kid. I'm not always thinking about, oh, the legendary birds now as an adult. I like a lot of other legendaries a bit more. But holy shit, when I was little, they were crack to me. And Zapdos is my favorite. Articuno might be the blue one, but Zapdos is one with the cool spiky wings and pecker and everything. The nice spiky pecker. Yes, that's what I liked. Dawned on you that your Bluetooth device has radio waves. Anyone connected to that radio channel could hear what's on your phone. Is that how radio waves work? Is that how Bluetooth works? Is that how Bluetooth works? I'm not up to date. I'm not in the know about Bluetooth specifically. I don't know what makes Bluetooth different from other sets. Here. From other types of wireless communication. I don't know Bluetooth vulnerabilities. And there is homeless bird number 2 locked in. These motherfuckers are cramping my style and bringing down the value of my environment by being unashamedly homeless. I'm gonna put them in a den. Where is... I should have another elevator somewhere. Oh, here's an elevator. Here's the bird elevator. Car doesn't have Bluetooth built in, so you have a thing that translates Bluetooth data into radio waves. Oh, you got like a weird custom setup. Gotcha. I want to say, I felt like I was learning something about Bluetooth recently. Just, Ditto and the homies out for a ride. Mirio. You would not believe the amount of resources and time that went into building these ridiculous structures. Just to get my property value brought down by the birds being homeless and unhappy about it. Because this doesn't count as a home, believe it or not. This is not a home, this is a hole. And I'm freeing them from the hole. Hey you. No, come here. Thank you. Where am I going? Back to the house. You had spicy music playing, you didn't realize others could hear the music too if they tune into the same channel. I mean... Who's gonna be around to be listening to your Bluetooth channel? What does it play on? FM? AM? XM? That's like the real question. What radio station is your music transmitting to? Or is it more like a walkie-talkie thing where there's like channels 1 through 13 and there's a chance they accidentally tune into, I don't know, whatever song you're listening to then? It's playing on FM radio waves? That's kind of cool. Excuse me, Articuno, we're leaving. Do I got all my birds? Got all the birds? Where's my birds? Okay, cool. Where'd Articuno go? There it is. Come on, everybody. Unlicensed radio, band like that's gonna be fairly range limited, but unsecured. I mean, yeah, then it's the question of like how many people are within that close proximity to you two. Who's gonna be listening to your radio? Who's gonna be that close? Somebody will be having, like, they have to be driving right past your house probably to even hear it, right? Like, what's the effective range on that? And maybe you should just share the gift of music with your neighbors, huh? Maybe it's a good thing. Yeah, you wanna go live there? That's your house now. Yep, that's yours now. You too. You want that? You want that right there? Yours. I don't know the range. You could always test it. Start walking and see when it cuts out. Just start walking and or driving and see when you suddenly can't listen anymore. Look at them, they're happy. This is theirs now. I'm just gonna leave them right there. That should be good enough. They have nice ventilation and a very breathable home in the summer. And they have access to lots and lots and lots of water. So I think they should like that. That should probably float their boat just fine. I can think of no reason they'd ever have to complain. This could be another secret cave, actually. Our fucking look, they love it! I got feedback that says that I did the right thing. I've done nothing wrong. They belong in there. I swear my soda tastes like alcohol. Did you buy a spicy Baja Blast? Because those do exist. They do have alcohol Baja Blast. Hello. Level 9 is what I like to see. I'm building nice homes for Pokemon who love them. What did I just learn? Is that an inflatable fucking chair? That's an inflatable chair! Oh, I want that. I want that so bad. I want that to the exclusion of everything else. I guess they recognize their child demographic is growing up. Who, where, when? Berry chair, berry lamp. Polka dot print? Ew. Who the fuck would you polka dot print anything? Oh. I guess if you're doing a mushroom themed house, like maybe. That looks fucking horrible. Ew. There's a lot of berry recipes actually. Those are kind of cool. I like the berry stuff. I don't like the polka dots so much. Polka dots are clearly whatever, but oh, we have an inflatable raft. Oh. Oh, I don't even know where I'm putting that, but we have one now. I'm gonna put it under Tangra's house. This gets to go here now. Where are you? This? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, can I sit on it? Oh, I'm just gonna stay here, man. I got one more chicken nugget, I'm gonna finish it. This is perfect. That was worth leveling this place up. Perfect. Excellent. Cool. You know what we need? We need a waterfall that goes around the side of this building too. That's exactly what we need, you're right. No, I agree entirely. We need a waterfall right here. I figure if you're gonna ask something, you should probably whole ass it. And I can't break those. Okay, that's a little more restrictive than I was hoping, but I have a plan. I have a thought here. I just need to build like a framework to allow this to happen. I bet I can force the water to flow a certain way. Like this. Like this. That should force it to come down and flow to the side. And we just want this to force it to turn left. Do we want that to force it to turn left? How are we gonna force this water to turn left? Where is it coming out? Where is it actually coming out? Do I want it to just flow across the front of this thing? I guess I do. So I have a theory. I have a theory on how this might work. This should work without making a disaster happen. Get this water nice and contained so it flows specifically one way. Only the way I want it to flow, and no mistakes, no nothing else, just going exactly the way we want it to go. And then I need it to stop here. So theoretically, the water should work this way. See if this works or if I'm gonna regret everything. Water, please. And a 1. And a 2. Huh. This kind of goes right down through, doesn't it? That's not what I want. How can I force it to run left and right? Is that just like... It just falls right through the doorway? I don't think I like that. I don't think that's what I'm going for. What if we... Yeah, closing the gap is one thing. I think we also just cut it off here. We force it to go like all the way to that side. The problem is I think once I take these blocks away, it's just gonna like recreate all the problems that it's currently having. I think once I take these blocks away, it's just gonna have the same problem in a different direction. Hold on. You, here. He needs to go like all the way over too. Like all the way over here. You two here, right? I mean, that's almost right. That's almost correct. Just needs one more gap filled up here. And also technically here. I can't close that gap. It's physically impossible to close that gap. That's just how it is. That's just how it be. Huh. Huh. This ain't quite doing what I wanted to do. Because it treats this block as completely transparent and, unreal. Even if I do that, like, I can't even place a block there. It won't let me. I guess I could sweep it out one more point to the side. If I pull it out, like, one more side, it should be fine. Can I replace the roof block? Yeah. Except for the actual... The actual door itself is gonna be a problem. Hold on. Hold on. I have a plan, maybe. I'm also gonna have to replace all this to look less fucking horrible. Like all of it. All of it's gonna have to go in the trasher. Can we even put something here? I sure can't. So you need to come out this way. This is gonna look like such a fucking mess. It's gonna look like such a fucking mess. About if you go here, huh? Like this. Yeah. Okay, that should be one side of the flooding completely fixed. And I think I should be able to fix it later too. I just need to pull them both out like one square. Which sucks a little bit, but it'll be worth it. Watch out, Ditto, it's dangerous over here. It's like really dangerous over here, little buddy. I just need the water to come right down. We might have accidentally fixed it. I might have accidentally fixed it there, hold on. Or everything's freezing. Hold on, my face is frozen. It looks like we're still on stream, okay? But my face has frozen. We good? Connect. Connect. Oh yeah, hold on. Hold on, let me... Here on lunch? Hi, Kilda. Welcome in. Hello, hello. My face is stuck. Give me a second, my face is stuck. Should be able to fix it. Momentary face hiccup. I was trying to fix water, and I guess my graphics card didn't like that too much. Yeah. I and you, VTube Studio. Frozen is like the surprise Pikachu phase. I don't know what happened, man. It didn't like my face there. It's okay, reload back in. We go again. That's a good face. That is a good face. Bop, 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 bop. Awesome. Alright, cool. Hey, great name. How's it going today? I'm working on a... I'm trying to work on my water engineering, right? I'm working on my aqueduct engineering tech. And I turn around and I see this face. I can't even do that face with this face. I can't even do that face with this face. It's fucking impossible. But just like... Fuck off, Ditto. Fuck off. Don't look at me like that. Well, it wasn't clean, and it remains not clean. This might be the only way we get this to work. I don't have enough PP to remove that. Having water physics trouble? A little bit. My biggest issue is apparently this roof is just straight up transparent. Not transparent, it's immaterial. What's the word? It's intangible. It's intangible. The water just flows right through it like it isn't even there. It's horrible. And I wasn't expecting it to work like that. I was expecting it to treat it as a solid object, and I was betrayed. I was wrong and I was betrayed. So we're gonna do it, we're just gonna have to do it this way. Can I please get this? Thank you. Gotta pick these up now. I don't know which one of these is safe to remove or not, but I know I can't have the whole thing here. Presumably I need that block, like that's a load-bearing block that needs to stay in place. I think this should be fine if I leave it like that. I just want to paint a little bit to make make everything look a little less horrible. It's my ordinary soil. Yeah, there's my ordinary soil. My ordinary soil. I'll just like paint the sides of this a little bit. So it looks more natural and less like grass stacked on grass. Intangible roofs. Yeah, it's fucking intangible. It's immaterial. It has flow through. It's horrible. It's awful. It's miserable. That looks a little unnatural, but I can fix it later. Am I all out of soil? I need to go get more soil for my soil packet too. But that's what it'll eventually look like. Like, eventually it should look okay like that. Eventually that'll be acceptable and alright and not look terrible. Take one more of these, actually. Drink some water. Drink some water, I said. Thank you. Get this running right here. So it's like a multi-tier waterfall. There we go. Okay, so as soon as I replace the soil, this should look better and it'll look natural and it'll look nice, I think. I think that'll look good. Woke up from a nap and see Kaya when it's dark out. What time is it even? I'm doing evening streams on Mondays now. Doing evening streams, Fat. We're doing evening Kaya. So I have more time to spend with everyone. I'm just experimenting with different times of streaming in general. So far it's been going pretty good. I like doing streams like this time of night. It's been enjoyable. I also got the next EUIC vlog coming out on the channel tomorrow afternoon. And I made a video about Tyrantrum. I made a video about Tyrantrum today, which should be live on my YouTube right now. I had a bit of an incident with the Tyrantrum earlier when I was like setting up stream. Luckily I was recording, so I was able to catch it on camera. This feels like this whole thing should be water, like starting right here or something. Like I feel like I should just have water flowing in from like a ground well, like here. Like this should be just like, maybe a little waterfall like right there. Maybe this corner, maybe this whole corner is just water. As long as it's recorded. Yeah, I was lucky enough to, I've realized that I have the power of just hitting the switch clip tool and actually using the switch's clipping tool to make switch clips when I need to make clips of switch games. It's a brand new power that's, you know, barely been utilized ever in life. But I figured it out. I want this here, this here. We'll get some water. It's one of the benefits of recording on Switch is that I don't have Shadow Play enabled on my PC. But Switch always has the option to just fucking record whatever you've just been doing. You can just hit the fucking clip button, there you go, you have a clip. So if something stupid happens to me while I'm building on this game, I can share it with you guys really easily. Okay, I think this looks good. Let's go see how badly flooded everything is over here. Oh, I bet you guys are fucking loving that, huh? This is the house of pink things that like hydration, so I think this is fine for them. I might cut down on a bit of the outdoor flooding for other people, but for the pink things in this house, it's wonderful. It's lovely. Maybe we went a little hard out here, though. Maybe I don't need to flood the entire... Holy shit! Oh, that's the whole road! I'm sorry, Sligu. I'm sorry. Hold on. Maybe I went a little too hard out here. Where's it coming down the worst? Like here? Will it be fine if I do this? Almost fine. Okay, Ditto will take it for the team. I mean, that turned out okay. We do a little bit more like this here. See, now it looks good and it's not flooding the entire street. Now it looks good and it's not flooding literally fucking everything. And this will be for the pink things that like hydration. Speaking of which, I should probably move Shellos over. Not you, Bulbasaur. Where's your little pink friend? Oh, wake up, little buddy. You're moving. Come here. Landlady says that your rent's due and you haven't paid, so go to this other house instead. You get to go live in the waterfall house with the pink stuff. Come here, little buddy. And once I find Gudra, Gudra can move in too. Just a little light flooding. It wasn't that bad. It was not that bad. It was a little damp. Real estate agent says there's some water damage. There's some slight water damage. There you go, Shellos. That's your house now. Enjoy it. Don't abuse your powers. So that's a good set of waterfalls. That's some more waterfalls done. I'm gonna have to go by and individually spritz all these fucking vines and leaves and stuff, but other than that, that's okay. I want to clean up the grass before I forget about it. But I also kind of don't care. I might just go make waterfalls. I might just make more waterfalls instead of fixing anyone's problems. Because currently I have an addiction that only more waterfalls can fix. And I'm not sure where I want to put the next ones. Because my goal for this town is if you're walking through it, you should be able to see water pretty much everywhere you go. There should be miniature or large waterfalls almost everywhere. This feels like an entire waterfall basin waiting to happen. I'm just cramming every mollusk into a shell with no regard for anything. They all belong together. They're pink and slimy and they enjoy water. They'll all thrive in the same environment. And I'm thinking I'm gonna leave some of these plants down here as well. Some of like the flowers and vines and stuff, they get to stay. They can become part of the underwater diaspora. I think we turn this entire thing into a waterfall basin. And this will be the pool where it gathers. Like right here. Except for I want that dirt back. Actually, I need dirt for the other side. No, I'll keep that dirt down like that. I didn't tell Loopy that you called her slimy because she's a mollusk. I'm pretty sure that squids aren't mollusks. And I'm pretty sure she's not a squid. Hold on, I gotta stop you there, Crosby. What do you mean? Loopy hasn't been a squid for like a year now. And I'm pretty sure squids have never been mollusks in the first place. I don't think either part of that statement actually checks out. I think that's some bullshit. Squids are mollusks, though? Really? How the fuck? What qualifies a mollusk? What qualifies something as a mollusk, then? I thought all mollusks were shell dwellers of some kind. Do one of these. Squids are, in fact, mollusks. So what's the difference between a mollusk and a cephalopod? Or is a cephalopod also a mollusk? How does this work, actually? What are the rules? You go here. You go here. You go here. Yeah, that looks good. Get some more over this way. Can I get all 4 of these? Go over here, right? Cephalopods are a subcategory of mollusk? Huh. Go figure, I guess. Could have fooled me. I had no idea. I just assumed they were like their own completely separate thing. It's gonna absolutely bother me. I have to drink a bottle of water to get into this. Phylum is Mollusca and the class is Cephalopodea. Cephalopodea! That's almost... This is so close to being perfect. Today I learned. I really thought there was a clear separation between squid and octopi. That looks so cool though. Like actually, this looks really neat. Hold on, I'm happy with this. I like this. This is super sick. Oh, hell yeah. This is like the starter hole we began in. This is our starter hole where we started by attracting all the little Pokemon in like our very first spot. I feel a little left out for not having a waterfall behind my own house, and maybe I should fix that at some point. But this is starting to feel correct, actually. This is starting to feel pretty good. I wonder if I want to do the inside of this cave. I think I want the walls to be water here. I think I want all the walls to be water. How wide is this? Also, if Loopy is canonically no longer a squid, nobody ever told her emotes. Somebody forgot to tell her emotes. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, have you watched her channel recently? Have you gone to twitch.tv/LoopyPlus? Have you said hi to Loopy maybe, mayhap, a little bit? Have you considered maybe checking in on her? Saying hello? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. Homegirl has been a flesh for a while now. Ain't no squid to it. She's fully abandoned the VTubing sphere to become a human. To become a human girl. Absolute traitor. A total traitor. A flesh squid? Exactly, a flesh squid. I'm pretty sure they're in the monster manual. If you look somewhere, you'll find flesh squid in the monster manual. I really want to do this, you guys, but I don't know how to get up. My idea is to have water coming down from the top, right? We have water coming from above. And I think the only way to do it is like one of these. Ah, there's no good way to get like a lot of water to it though. So like, here's my thought. Take this, right? Also, Kaylin, of course you get a hug. Welcome in. Hi. Go in here. Smash this. We drink 1 unit water. I spit the water out. Like that. And then I smash these. And that will eventually leave you with only 1 unit of water. I need to get another rock up there for it, but like, so basically, you do one of these. And I guess the diagonal tiles are gonna be a pain in the ass, but oh, come here, Ditto. 1 Ditto. Get that right there. So theoretically, if I do this a ton, I should just be able to create like an entire wall of water in here. But that's gonna cost me a lot of bottles, and bottles of water are not easy to get access to. It's a lot better if you can be standing up there and spitting out the water manually. You can resort to manual spitting. It's generally easier and less costly on resources. Maybe I'll just do like a couple. Maybe do like 1 or 2. Like I'll start on this one too. Animal Kingdom is very much like a very few specific trees and with infinite branches. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I know there's a lot of relations in the animal world. I just didn't know that mollusks were that. I didn't know mollusks were octopi related, and I didn't know octopi were mollusk related. That's something I ain't never learned. I never did no school learning about no mollusks. Never had an interest in marine biology. Now, why are you coming out a little heavy on this side? Why are you splishing out this way? Water naturally flows forward a little bit. I'm not sure I love that. I think I can fix it though. Hold on. Theoretically, I can do this, right? I can get Ditto looking the right way. Put a rock right here. Get another one, please. No. Can I take this away? Damn, it doesn't like it recalculates the water physics. It recalculates the water physics every time. So I guess I have to start here. I have to start like 1 block inwards. And then I think it'll work. Never had no interest in marine biologies. Yeah, I didn't. I ain't going to school for marine biology. I don't need to know all that. I don't need to know all that for my own development and learning. It's like a separate thing from me. I need food. Food is what I need. I'll eat this bread. Go up here. Maybe. Dig 1 block inwards. We're gonna do that, right? I'm gonna put that right there. And then I have a plan. Go this way. Wait, go here. I can get this like just right here. This is so important to go exactly correct. So important to get this exactly correct. Dittos, I need you to stop drowning, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's okay, you can drown a little bit for your art. There we go. I just put this here. Theoretically, I should be able to break that now without losing the entire thing. There we go. Okay, that's starting to look better. That's starting to be more like what I wanted here. That's starting to be a little bit closer to what I actually want to happen in here. Now we have a cool little like hidden area. We can put like a CD player or something in that corner. I can also take out this 1 block right here. There we go. That looking better too. So technically, we can do this without using too many water bottles, I think. I just want like 1 more water effect. 1 more water effect corner. Like right here, probably. Got a Squirtle everywhere. Man, if I was doing this with the Squirtle Squirt, if I could just spit up Squirtle water anytime I wanted, like to create irrigation like this, I would be. I'd be so happy if all I needed was like water gun. Unfortunately, the water physics get a little bit more complicated than that. So that, thank you. If I could just Squirtle this stuff out, I'd be so happy. Oh, I don't like the water boundary, right? Oh, it fixed it. Okay, it renders correctly. You just have to look at it at the right angle. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there. So let me go up, right? I want to go up 1 and over 1. And then we do a drinky of water. And we do that. Put it up there. And that. Cool. Okay, now we have a water tunnel. Look at this cool, like, waterfall tunnel. And we have to, like, you gotta think about the immersion, right? You gotta think about the, okay, Kaya, but where's the water coming from, huh? Why does it look like this? Which means above here, we need to make a pool as well. It's really important to create a pool of water up here to explain, like, why it's pouring into the cave from above. We just do some of this. Like, I'm sure somebody's gonna be looking at my town and be like, ugh, my immersion. My immersion. If I don't give a good reason for why everything is happening. So we need to split some water up here, or else somebody's gonna have their life ruined when they come through and they're like, Kai, this doesn't make any sense. This sucks. Kai, what the fuck, actually? Let's do a little spit in here. And now that there's a water deposit up above, it suddenly makes sense. Why it's also leaking down into the cavern below. Okay, cool, I'm happy with that. The beach is already the beach. I don't know if the beach really needs extra waterfalls, but I should probably punch some waterfalls on the side of the hill, right? Like, coming down from this rock would be really dramatic and cool. What if I do... like, grass block, right? And I want to place them like this. I want to spit out, like, a bunch. Come on, Ditto. Kind of like this, right? Good. There we go. One there. One right here. I'm gonna make a pool. Like this. Why did it say the cello still lives alone by the two-person cutout? That's because my blue cellos lives out there. I still have a homeless blue cellos who lives out that direction. Don't worry, I still have a homeless cello. It's just a different one. Never you fear. Homeless cellos will kind of always be here. Can I just make more of this? I'm gonna have that weird Minecraft water physics hole in the nothing. I'm gonna have a nothing hole. Maybe I can fix it from the outside. Because there's blue shallows and there's pink shallows. And I do have a blue shallows without a home currently. I mean, they technically have a home, it's just the cardboard cutout and nothing else. Which might as well be no home. Okay. That's better. Let me just punch some holes out the sides. Hey Paint, how's it going today? Nice. Just like that, right? Why is my water not flowing? Why is the water not flowing out? I'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, I feel like the water should be coming out from that point. Huh. What do you know? Hold on. I can fix this. Just put some water there then. I'm gonna put some water there then. Do you think it's possible to switch the crash the switch too? By having too much water physics being calculated at once? I think it's possible you could actually like corrupt your town forever by just having too much water happening. Because I know that it's not the Switch 1, but it's coming from the same development studio and that makes me nervous. I don't want to brick this town by accidentally having too much water calculating at once. But on the other hand, if it produces results like this, I also don't really care. One way to find out, yeah, I think that's the answer. I think we just whole hog it. And if we break everything, so be it. It's like we do some of these too, right? I want some to come over here. I want some to come over here. Yeah, just like that. Maybe a little bit less like that. Like right here. Let's add some more water. Let's throw down some more water and just see what happens. This is the secret to good town design. You just start throwing water at everything and see what happens. Can you save and then do crazy water and then unsave? It has an autosave every so often. It has periodic autosave, and I'm not sure you can turn it off. Maybe you can turn it off. But if it's not turn offable, then I don't know. Ooh, Route 1 from Unova. That's fancy. Right here. And like one here. And then one on the other side of this balcony. One like maybe right here. Like that? Do one of these. So I'm pretty sure if you start a disaster that you can't stop, I think it's just recorded in your town's history forever. I think your town is permanently fuckled like Shuckle. If you've made a mistake, there's no way to un-autosave, I don't think. You might be able to, but I think it's perma-fuckled. Oh, I made a mistake that cost me this other water, though. Take a drink, please. Perfect. Alright, let's see how this looks. Oh, that's starting to look so cool, actually. I do this over from this hill, too. I'll do it from, like, over on this hill. But, like, I love the way that this adds layers and texture to this world that otherwise don't exist. You can just come out of this hill and be like, alright, what's going on over there? Oh, cool. There's, like, just a fucking island waterfall thing going on. My goal is to have this going around the entire town, so you can just go around sightseeing and there's just waterfalls literally fucking everywhere. We're starting to get there, kind of. You guys playing with the cutout? I'm sorry, we haven't actually seen any Pokemon today. Aww. You guys actually just hanging out with the cutout? Saying anything cool? Doesn't look like it. I almost don't regret adopting a Volbeat now. It's almost worth having Volbeat for that moment. So... I guess... what am I gonna do next? Where's the next area that needs some water? I'm torn because, like, it feels like there's just barely not enough water everywhere. I feel like I need to add a little bit more to every single section I currently have access to. Or maybe more of these mushroom lights, too. Like, do you see these mushroom lights, the way they light up the cavern? They're so cool. I feel like I need more of those. I should probably make some more of those. And then I'll just keep adding water until I'm sick of adding water to places. This feels like another good example for, like, a secret water cave. I feel like this should be another one that gets the waterfall treatment. Like, either off to either side of it, or just across the whole thing. Let's just throw down some water and see what it looks like. Try this right here. Yeah. And just get some more water. Hello, water. Cool. And over here, we just need to figure out where is it coming down. And we can contain it. We can contain it. What if I put one more hole, like, right here? Okay, I have an idea for this, actually. I was, like, looking at it, I was, like, thinking about it, I was like, what can we do here? What else can we do here? Do I still have some of these? I think we do some of these, right? Or just put, like, right there. And right there. And now we have another secret waterfall room! That also probably needs some extra ventilation, so it's not flooding as well. But we can do something with this! We can make, like, a little storage room or something! Okay, hold on. I need to figure out where it's getting flooded currently. Right there? Yeah, it looks like the most of it. Make a few more of those little water grates and we're good to go. Welcome back, how's it going, Seishiro? There we go. Okay, that's really sick. That's really, really sick. Let me go get some more metal grates. I'm pretty sure I have some of these somewhere. I must grab more. Secret flooded mine, oh boy. Finally, we have a place to live, Onyx. Onyx has been exiled from the colony since the beginning of time, and maybe I should figure out a way to fix that. You're not doing so terrible for a Monday. I am slowly figuring out how my week is going to be. I feel like everything is on wait mode till Wednesday, where we send off a bunch of documents and paperwork, and then we go into further wait mode. We go deeper into waiting once we get our house details ironed out on the Wednesday. We send our documents and stuff to a very, very important agent. We send our details away, we send them our information, we send them all of our papers, and then we sit and wait. And then we sit and wait for another month or so until we can see if we can afford to get a house or not. Onyx is living that home. You have no idea how many people are living that hermit life. There is so much of my fucking city that's living the hermit life right now. I'm surprised any of my Pokemon have homes, and I'm surprised any of my homes have furniture. I've been so distracted in just doing the quests and the chores in this game that I haven't really paid any attention to the aesthetics at all. And it's starting to catch up to me and it's starting to bother me. But we actually have our first level 9 area. The whole goal is to kind of get your areas to level 10. Try to get every area you can to level 10 before the rewards start to dry up. And, I haven't been doing that. I haven't been giving quality of life to anyone or anything. I've been having them live in absolute squalor. There's like two sides of this community for like this up and coming Pokopia community. The group of people that are loving and playing the fuck out of this game. You either have, I've built an underground fucking 3D printer that also is a train, that also is an advanced civilization, that's also an arcade where you can play Doom in Pokopia. You have like that level of creation. And then you have, famously quoted on one of the bigger posts in Pokopia, I live in a stick hut with a Cyndaquil. I live in a stick hut with a Cyndaquil. Those are the two types of Pokopia players. And I'm trying really hard to grow into the more advanced, cool version. I don't want to be stick hut anymore. I want to be like cool Waterfall City girl. Looks like a lovely game, but I ain't getting a Switch 2 for it. Yeah, that's like generally the opinion is like, game beautiful. Don't need the Switch 2 for it. If you got one, great. If you don't got one, it's still a Switch 2. I think you're past the point of your life where you buy anything other than PCs. I think I'm pretty much past the idea of ever having an Xbox or PlayStation again. They're gonna fucking try and get me with something. They're gonna try to get me with some bullshit like Bloodborne again at some point. But generally, I don't care about anything that happens on Xbox or PlayStation, like at all. That doesn't already happen on computer anyways. And then I play Switch games, I play Nintendo games because I just really like Pokemon. I really, really, really like Pokemon and like Animal Crossing and Smash Bros. And Mario stuff. I think I was secretly becoming a Nintendo girl for most of my life without realizing it. And now it's just come full circle to the point where I just am a Nintendo girl. That's just who I am. And I just need to embrace that side of myself. Fuck it, I like Nintendo consoles. They have cool, unique games. They're overpriced, so I only buy one per year. But if I buy one per year, I'm happy I have this one. Bought a new one today. Oh, fuck yeah. Congratulations, that's hype as hell. I want to keep this separated. I was thinking if I want to build like a pathway for this temple. But I think it's neater to like have to swim for it. I think it makes it feel more exclusive and special. As it should, because it's like this ancient ruin site, right? Or talk of Sony going exclusivity like Nintendo. Yeah, I think I heard that too. I think they were talking about how Sony is giving up on porting to PC. So like, Bloodborne PC is extra dead now. But there was like some interview where the CEO recently was like, yeah, I don't think we should be doing like PC games ever. I don't think there's a point. Something like that. I don't know what the exact context and wording was. But I think it's really unlikely that Sony games are gonna keep coming out on PC. So if they get an exclusive with FromSoft, I'll be sad. And that'll probably be about it. Because there's no way. I haven't been able to afford a PlayStation since the PS3 happened. I've barely been able to afford Nintendo consoles for most of my life. And recently, it's like not even that. I'm just barely hanging in there. I just barely have this thing sitting around, and that's just because my wife loves me very much. Otherwise, I'd be without Nintendo as well. Sony can't bring their games to PC for Steam if they want to keep making money. Yeah, wasn't it something crazy, actually? Like, I think they had the actual statistics for how much money they've made selling Sony games on Steam. And it's like, ever since Sony tried doing PC and porting to PC, PC game sales for Sony have been like less than 0.01% of their income or something like really, really small. Something like ridiculously bad. And like, I'm not a like money girl. I'm not Mrs. Economics. I'm not a finance CTO, CFO, whatever. I ain't no finance wizard or witch or even a warlock or perhaps a druid. But I think if you're making less than like 1% of your, less than like a zero, like less than 0.5% of your money off of like something that takes effort and time, maybe you do stop doing that thing. Maybe it makes sense that Sony's giving up on console or PC stuff at all. Because if they're seriously like making jack all for it, like it actually costs them money to make games on PC. That's just the end. That's just the end of it. That's the end of it for us. We're not gonna see any more Demon Souls remakes or Bloodborne on PC or any of that. Which sucks, because I really want Bloodborne on PC. But that's the breaks. Them's the breaks. Nintendo RPs are a much stronger draw than Xbox and PlayStation combined. Yeah, like, it's obnoxious because Nintendo games are pretty pricey. Considering my actual budget. But the one or two that I pick up make me consistently extremely happy. Whereas I can't say there's ever a PlayStation game I'd feel like I've missed out on. Other than, I just drank that water for nothing. Other than, Bloodborne. Officially at work now, welcome to work. I'm sorry that you're here. Am I paying you or is somebody else paying you? Like, this is my, it's not my responsibility, is it? Somebody else is handling that? Or did I miss a memo? Like, you're reporting into me. Does that mean that I have some sort of a responsibility here that I'm not currently overseeing? Can I get some of that water, please, actually? Just a little bit. Just to dry this out, thank you. Just to dry that out a little bit. Fine paying, am I right? What do you mean, are you right? You tell me. Am I paying you, yes or no? That's a very I don't think that's something I can answer for you. That's a very direct yes or no question. Hey, come here. That water at least helped me stay hydrated. I need more payment in my system than being hydrated. I'll hydrate myself for free. I need a bit more payment than that. I also think I have a solution to that street lamp problem I was talking about earlier. I think I do, actually. Drink some water, too. Without taking the source block. It's just like Minecraft where you don't want to take the source block ever. You want to do your best to not touch the source block. Cool. Cool. Alright, this is looking pretty neat, actually. I need one more corner waterfall over here. And I'm gonna get up and stretch for it either. Pay me in background noise, hell yeah. Happy to provide. Doing something right, I guess. Ow, what the f did this come from? Where'd all this water come from? Who put this here? Who the fuck put all this water here? You go here. It's gonna come down right here, right? Do one more little round of waterfall knockies. You know what? What if we did a little bit more like rock bashing? No, it's just like that. There we go. That looks good. Okay, check this out. Check this out, right? Not that. Don't worry about the Squirtle puke. I mean, check this out. I'm gonna dig a hole right here. Right here. We're gonna drink one more bottle of water. We're gonna do this. Cool. Cool. Yeah, that looks cool. Looks good. Looks good is what that looks. Now, when we look at it from a distance, this valley should be poppin', everybody. The valley should be absolutely poppin'. I can think of no place that needs more waterfalls. This actually feels legit. Maybe this wall here, like one more right here. Oh, Minecraft. Hi, Valentine. Welcome in, how are you? Not quite Minecraft, but close enough, right? Popping and dropping, you know it. I think I'm almost done with waterfalls for a second. I'm gonna add more eventually, but I think we're almost pretty prepped on these. Some right here. Oh my god, there's a secret treasure down here. Hello. Where are you? shield fossil. I don't need shield fossil. I already have Bastiodon and Shieldon. Doing good, took some very nice pictures today. Oh, hell yeah. We've actually had sun in the United Kingdom for 5 days straight. We've had sun and no clouds, and it's been beautiful outside. I've been out walking and getting my exercise, working on my body. I've been feeling so good because it's been looking and feeling so nice outside recently. How did that look? How did that end up looking? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. All right, cool. I think we finally have enough water in this particular valley. In this valley specifically, I think we're good. I could take some nice pictures here. Let me dry up these vines so that everything actually looks alive and I'll be happy. I'll finally be happy, like actual happy. Finally sunny and warm. I mean, you say warm. It was technically warm for what it could be. It was warm for here. We had, 60 degrees Fahrenheit, roughly? Roughly 60 degrees Fahrenheit for the first time in ages. And it did feel nice. It felt great. It was fantastic. It's very warm compared to what we've had. Maybe not as warm as I felt back home, but it is a warmth, and I will take the a warmth. I'll take 1 unit of a warmth, please. Okay. It occurs to me that I can fix every vine in this valley by slowly spitting water out onto them. And that'll eventually make those dry, hanging, nasty vines better. But I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Maybe I'm gonna start building some random environment stuff to see if we can catch some Pokemon. I think we're gonna turn this into a Pokemon gacha to see who can summon with the power of hopes and dreams. Let's try putting together some habitats that haven't been working out yet. Because so far, I think this valley is very good. I think this valley is great. This is like my vision for what I want this place to be. Obviously, I'm gonna build more like actual structures and like fancy buildings and cool homes and stuff into it. But the geography of the area, I want mostly to look like this. I want it to look like waterfalls and gorgeousness and prettiness and just water everywhere. I need to bring out some veggies to grow outside that house, and I need to grow more mushroom lights. I need to make more mushroom lights. Ultimately, I'll need more mushroom lights. But we're getting dangerously close to more of what I want to see for this town. This is all nice. Like, I want frame dropping, processor crunching, GPU heating, fucking OBS crashing waterfalls everywhere I go. This is gonna be my gym. This is gonna be my town. I don't know what kind of gym I'm gonna run here, but they're gonna be pissed when they get in and it turns out I have no water Pokemon. I guess technically I'd have Gastrodon. I definitely would have Gastrodon on my team, but that's about it. Otherwise, you're gonna be real sad if you show up to Kaya's town expecting her to use water Pokemon as a main thing. Oh, that's so cool. Did that replace my ocean with clean water? No, all the ocean's still ocean. All right, awesome. I'm hoping that winter claimed its last flat casualty last Sunday. Lost a freshly bloomed flower just beyond your front porch. Oh man, you guys had a cold snap? You did have a cold snap, didn't you? Is it like in a garden that you have, or is it just like a wildflower you're taking care of? What do you mean you lost a flower? Got the corkboard. I forgot this picture of Lilith running away is over here. I forgot I have a picture of my wife running from me, just pinned to the central board. I always forget that's there. These waterfalls also look excellent. Like, this looks really nice on the way into town. Except for that one eyesore. Gotta replace this with dirt. You are incorrect. Fixed. I need to go fix that on the other side of town too, actually. There's still that one gate that's actually fucked up. You got a cold snap and a blizzard? Ew. Ew. That sucks. I'm glad that it's over, but I'm sorry you had it. I'm very much not regretting the lack of cold weather recently. It's been very nice and warm out here. Other than that one night where we lost power and therefore lost heating for a little bit, it's been pretty nice. Don't I have dry barren grass? Or dirt as well? Yeah. which should hydrate itself out, and if it doesn't hydrate itself out, I'll just spit on it. I'll just spit on some of this. I'm amazed that that doesn't get hydrated from the water literally right next to it. I am fucking shocked that that doesn't get hydrated just because there's water right there. It's okay, I can solve it. If I do that, it'll look less unnatural. Alright, cool. That's looking a little bit more normal. I still need to spit on some blocks to make them blend in, but that's looking pretty okay. Why is every Ditto transformation so cute? I don't know. Like I said, I had no respect for Ditto before this game. You showed me a Ditto and I could care less. Ditto is not competitively viable. Ditto is not, like, single-player viable. Ditto is not one of my favorite Pokemon. Ditto is not one of the coolest Pokemon. Ditto is not one of the Pokemon I think about when I think about, like, Pokemon that I want in my life. But then you play this game and it's like, Ditto's a little hero. I would give my life for Ditto. Ditto's actually incredible. Sure you can fit them in there, don't have mushroom. I got plenty of room. I'll bedum your tish. Get out of here. I will absolutely bedum your tish if you're not careful. I don't even know what that means, but I'll do it. Like, there's still these, like, little areas of fine-tuning that I'm gonna need to do everywhere. Like, enlivening the vines, cleaning up the little, like, trashed up blocks in the road. Stuff like that that's gonna make this all feel better over time. But I kind of want to recruit some new Pokemon too. There's a flower in a common area rock garden. Ah, gotcha. Got snapped in half by the snow. Brutal. Please, Ditto, just jump. Thank you. Okay. Moving on to phase 2 tonight. There's still a whole section in this town that needs waterfalls added to it because my work is never done. I am tireless and my work is never finished. They'd call me ceaseless discharge if they weren't afraid to say it. But I've got other things I need to do right now. I can grow some potatoes in that garden. Grow some patatas. Why not grow some patatas? Ditto is one of my gym leader's aces. Like, when you say your gym leader, do you mean like you have somebody, you're like in a Pokemon guild or something and you have a gym leader? Or do you mean like you have a gym leader OC that you carefully tend to and maintain? And they are 100% the Ditto user. Hello, fake homeless person. What do you mean fake homeless? Technically, I don't have a home until July, if we're lucky. And secondly, have you seen my house? I'll show you my house. Hold on. I'll show you exactly what I mean by homeless person. Where am I going? I need this. I need a shop. I need a shop with something besides potatoes. I need tomatoes. Tomatoes? Do you sell tomatoes? You do sell tomatoes, good. Find me a set. Like a fan character? Gotcha. Are they a normal type gym leader or are they transformation type gym leader? Do you have like Ditto and Zorua and Kecleon in cast form? Who does like mid-battle transformations? Zorua, cast form, Ditto. Technically Mew. Mew would work too. Does Daruma and Darumaka? They kind of do that in battle, don't they? Like it's an actual in-battle transformation. Who else would fit in a transformation theme gym? Yeah, I'll show you my house in a second. I qualify as homeless legally. I can show it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove it. I can prove I'm homeless. Wishy-washy? Wishy-washy is kind of a form changer in battle. I mean, that's only if they get punched, though. The whole gimmick is he's a Pokemon professor studying adaptation, so like Lycanroc's day and night forms, cast forms for other forms. Eevee's a good one. I guess she's not like an in-battle transformer, but you just mean like regional variants and like form variations. Gotcha. So much potato here. So much potato. And I could screw up the last 3 spaces by having them be tomato instead. I might just do that. Yeah, let's just make them tomatoes. This suddenly tomatoes. You are not tomato farmers, enjoy. And by the time we come back tomorrow, this should all be cleaned up. Hello, are you enjoying your home? Is there something you need? Are you comfortable? You want a place to sit? You want a relaxation toy? Do I have that? I'm pretty sure I don't have anything on me right now. I'm like almost certain I don't have anything on me. But I'll consider it just for you, Birdie. Just for you. Is this a Nuzlocke? Yes. All death is permanent. If I lose a Pokemon, I am not reviving them. They go straight to the graveyard, never to be seen again. And I need to prove my cred. I need to prove that I'm homeless. Just as soon as I drink my water. Oh, fucking water tastes so good. And then we're gonna catch some Pokemon. We've done enough waterfalling for one night. It's time to catch Pokemon. Unless they're a ghost type, then that's just their habitat. I don't know. Your ghosts can die in Nuzlocks too. Okay, Aunt Yen. Question. You see this flag? This is where I live. This is where I live. Would you say this is or is not true homelessness? Technically, I have squatter's rights here, but I don't think that makes me not homeless. I need a relaxation tool for Articuno. She needs a place to relax. Where can I get some relaxation nonsense? Do you think she likes a luxury gemstone encrusted chair? Do you think that's something she'd enjoy? Like, is that or like the fancy chair? High class chair for like CEOs, super bosses. Or the rolly chair to just spin. I could just look at this, it's ergonomic. It's good for office work. She'll love it. I'm gonna give her the office chair. She'll probably love that. This is a home, just not a house. Maybe. I can see that. I can see that argument being made. I have too much grass, y'all. I have way too much grass. I have like an unhealthy amount of grass. Maybe it's getting to the point I need to start offloading some of this grass. Maybe there's such a thing as too much. A home is a place of residence. Doesn't need 4 walls and a roof. It is certainly where I live. It is 100% the place that I am living. That is that. I don't need all this power junk either. I don't need all these power poles or whatever. What did I just put back in here? I put tables in here. Is there any other furniture I have? Technically, no. All goes over here. My infrastructure box. My box for infrastructure things. See this ladder? That means infrastructure. Infrastructure goes here. I don't think vines count as infrastructure. But the sewer grate sure does. Okay, cool. Are you trying to say you're poor? Because if you're poor? No, we ain't poor, we're just homeless. There's a difference. How do you have a cool stereo system and a dinosaur? I found them in the ruins of the previous civilization. I found them in a ransacked house flooded with natural disasters. Both the stereo system and the dinosaur. So I'm not sure it counts. Did I get my thing for Articuno? I did. I got Articuno a nice office chair because she wants to relax more. Up. And I think I want to make some more mushroom furniture too. I want mushy lights. I want mushy lights to put up places. Is it outdoors? Where is your mushroom stuff? What does mushroom stuff fall under? Utilities? It's a utilities? 1 mushroom for 1 light. 1 mushroom for 1 light. If I do like 3 of these. I'll make some of those mushroom street lights. I'll make a ton of these mushroom lights. So I don't think you're homeless, you're just a pioneer in an open concept housing. Don't you say that. Don't you give me that fucking CEO speak. You take that back. You put that back inside your mouth and just take it away from me. Ah, you see, I'm not homeless. I'm just a housing pioneer exposing an open housing concept. It's extremely different. Extremely different. I get different money for harvesting crops in every zone. Do I need to set up a farm in every zone? I get so many coins for doing this shit. Hold on. I need to have a farm going in every single map. That's actually perfect for me. Okay. I bring these mushroom lights to places of wonder and whimsy, and I'm taking the office chair back to my bird who needs a place to sit. What's getting placed in whose mouth now? I'm putting these mushrooms in the cave. How is it different You see, one's worded like an asshole, and the other one's worded normally. I am homeless is the straight, clear truth. I'm a housing pioneer extolling open house, open air plans. Is the dickbag way to say it. I'm not doing it. Don't make me tap the monkey and banana meme. I can't grow bananas here. Monkey want banana, but monkey no be able to grow banana. Where I find banana? I'd fucking kill for banana right now. Actually, I could kill for banana. I mean, I don't need to kill. I don't literally need to kill to go get a banana if I want one. I can just go have one. I don't need to kill anybody for it. But I'm saying that if I needed to, I'd consider it. Because I do like bananas that much. Time to find a Tropius. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Hold on, you guys. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna be a good bean who actually takes care of business. And I'm gonna put mushroom lamps on the side of town. The side of town gets mushroom lamps. Because then I don't have to worry about ugly ass wires everywhere, right? No ugly wires if I just put up the mushy lamps. See this? Trash. That's iron ore for me. And if I make the iron, I get the street lamp. Get some appropriate mushy lampware down here. Oh, this looks so good at night! You guys get to actually see it in its nighttime lighting like this. Maybe one more right here. Oh, that's fucking cute! That is so cute! Do we have our favorite Prawn Dino? Tropius. I don't know if Tropius exists. I have my favorite dino, which is Aurorus. And Tropius, I don't know. I've not seen a Tropius, but I haven't definitively not seen a Tropius. I haven't seen every Pokemon in this game, so Tropius is still a possibility. I would love it if Tropius exists somewhere, because Tropius is one of my favorites. He's stupid and he's useless and he's not very good, but he's fucking cute. That is a good dinosaur, and that's all that matters. Give me this. I want some whimsical mushroom lighting. I want some whimsical mushroom lighting in my caves. You live in the bush, so technically not homeless. Technically not. Until I get evicted from my foliage. Fair enough. I haven't been evicted yet. That's coming in June, it's different. And with any luck, we have a way out of that one. Oh, is there a little mushroom lamp shelf back here? Could I just put one like right, hold on. Can I even reach up that high? Ditto, please just look up, I'm begging you. I'm begging you to just look up, Ditto. Ditto, just look, yes. Oh, that looks so cool! Tropius was your Gen 3 HM slave? Yeah, I mean, I think I use Tropius for HMs too, because it knows what? Fly, strength, cut. Did you need Flash in Gen 3? I don't think you needed Flash in Gen 3. I don't think Flash was a thing. It was necessary. I like these little underwater lights. Like, look at how cool that is. Look at how cool that is. Go right here. I don't know how many more of these I have, but I think that these look really striking when they're like inside the water. Hey Regeared, how you doing tonight? Tropius learned at water HMs, like what, waterfall? A waterfall? Do you surf on Tropius? You could surf on Tropius, couldn't you? I bet you could surf on Tropius. Oh, not Tropius. Who was I bad-mouthing then? Regeared, I'll take Stretch in a second. Who is your HM Pokemon then? If not Tropius, because I thought we were talking about Tropius. I'll take a stretch in a second. I'm adding magical fairy lights to my town. Tropius did Strength, Flying, Cut, then you asked about Flash. Okay. I thought we were still on the topic of just the one that you used for everything. That makes sense. Oh my god, it's a house party. What is everyone doing in here? I'm not concerned. I'm not concerned about it. Hi Spike, how you doing? Welcome in, how are you? There were so many water types in that gen. Okay, that makes sense. So many water type, both Pokemon and HMs. Fair enough, I'm on track now. Ricky, let me do a stretch. Oh, it's my have to drink water, I will. I do like water. Doing good, having lunch? Fuck yeah. I'm turning my initial starter zone into a magical waterfall and nonsense kingdom. And I just about hit the point where I've built enough nonsense and waterfalls for one night. And I'm gonna start building some Pokemon habitats to attract new birds. They didn't invite me. I fucking left. Penguin! Life's going awesome tonight. Look at this. I did this. You see all this cool water? I added this. And all the cool mushroom lights? I added those. And the vending machines? Those were there. But I gave them power again. And there's also a really exclusive house party that no one's invited to. See this? Aw, they kicked Toot Toot out. I went up here and I was like, what's going on? Everything. Everything is going on. It's swingers night in the Pokemon town. I'm out of here. You use Lantern for your TM dump? Your HM dump? Yeah. Yeah, Lantern is pretty good for having stuff. And Lantern's like, it's not super competitive, but it's bulky. It's bulky and it has good typing. It's pretty okay. It's a pretty okay Pokemon. I also have this down here. I guess I should show this off just in case anyone's wondering. Because I do have some progress going on with this thing. I'm almost done with this. I'm almost done with this thing. Like, that's beautiful. I'm just missing one. But I also promised Lilith that I wouldn't finish it before her, so we're just gonna leave that there until she's ready. We're gonna leave that there until she's ready for it. Be a Kuaz. That last slot doesn't go in until she's ready to get hers too. I want to put that last piece on the painting, but not yet. Not quite yet. I'm gonna give her some time to catch up. I want to start completing my Pokédex, I think. I think we should start figuring out who exists in this game. Who are we still missing? Who can we get a hold of? What exactly can I do with what I have so far? Which Pokemon exist is the question. Do you want a chair recipe or a lamp? Do you want a table lamp or a chair? The table lamp is blue, so I'm gonna buy it. On the other hand, I could buy this really cool fountain plaza. I'm kind of curious about the fountain plaza. Look at how cute that is! Look at how fucking cute that is! I want one of those. I want one of these. I want to build one of these in my waterfall town. I'll buy the table later. Are there any other cool buildings? Relaxing park. I think that I actually need this to catch a Pokemon. I'm gonna try to get some Pokemon to build these things. We have a fountain and a Chansey Plaza. I mean a Chansey Park kit. So what I'm gonna do here, I wonder how big the Fountain Plaza is. If I put this down for Pokemon to make, that's actually pretty fucking huge. It's not enormous, but it's big. Like, look at that. That could be this entire yard. This entire yard could just be the one thing. Kind of tempting to do that. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of tempting to just do that. I could evict some of the Pokemon out here and turn this into a Fountain Plaza. Who do I need to evict? Who's still living out here? Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise? They all live here? Those are the only ones too. Alright, hold on. Time to serve up an addiction notice. Come here. What's that smell? Eviction. You too, Wartortle. And Blastoise. Come here, everybody. Hop in the house. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Alright, we're getting the entire Blastoise line moved out somewhere. I need to find a house they can live in. I guess I could technically move them into Professor Tangro's house. I don't know if anybody's moved into this little hut yet. Nobody's in here? Oh my god, this is where they're going. Come on, catch up. Who gets the top bunk and who gets the bottom bunk? I think I'm gonna put Blastoise on the bottom floor so he can be like the bodyguard. He can be the bouncer that stops anyone from coming in. And then Wartortle and Squirtle get to move to the top floor. Wanna move in? Yeah, you can live on the first floor. All to yourself. Get in there. You too, Wartortle. Yeah, you can live in there. Second floor. You can't just evict the Squirtle squatters. I sure will. Wanna move in here? Yeah, no, you can move into the second floor. I don't remember what I put in here for furniture. Let's go find out. Oh yeah. This is the house I said, let's just make it cringe. Blastoise, do you like it in here? You need a toy with lots of water in it. I'll think about it. Goodbye for now. Let them become the proper Squirtle Squad. I don't think I can get multiple Squirtles, unfortunately. I think all I can do is have the one Squirtle I have. But I will try to give them, like, some water, okay? I'll put some water in there to keep them happy. Like a bathtub or something. I'll make sure they have appropriate furniture before I move on. Hi, Necros. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. How is the Necros of all time? Okay, you said you were missing comfort. You need comfort. What about a second chair? Now, where'd my complainer go? Where is my complainer? Don't make me use this honey. Where's my complaining Pokemon? Where'd they go? Where is she? She was just whining about her house not being comfortable enough. There she is. Hello. I got that thing you wanted. You're so excited to have an office chair? Fuck yeah. Don't you think it's a bit too small? Did that actually make her more unhappy? Are you kidding me? I'm taking this and putting it somewhere else. I'm taking this and putting it somewhere else. You need something bigger? Fine. I'm going back home. Let me go see what I need to build the other thing before we leave. I can't believe she actually had the knowledge to be like, no, that's too small, man. I need a big thing. I need an actual thing I can fit and sit on. This bird is a diva, an absolute diva. The nerve of this need. And I'm gonna pick up all this junk and move it somewhere else. What do you need? Lumber, copper, rock. Lumber, copper, rock. We need lumber, copper, rock, everybody. A lumber, copper, rock. And a bigger chair, apparently. A bigger chair for our diva. Spring break's almost over. The first day of next class is tomorrow. Time off is never enough. True. Gonna go. See ya, Yin. Have a good one. That turtle's living a better life than me. Yeah, it has 4 walls and a roof. It's amazing. Have a nice night. Thanks for peeking in. You're more concerned with Zapdos running in and sniffing the office chair and saying that smells great? Listen. One of my rules as the mayor of Pokopia is I don't ask questions too closely to the residents. I'm not gonna yuck their yums. I'm not gonna question their intent. I'm not gonna get too deep into what they should or should not be doing in their free time. And if I do that and they do them, then we'll all be okay. What did I need? I needed copper and stone and a third thing. And I've already forgotten the third thing. I actually don't know what my third thing I needed is. To make that cool fountain plaza. And I know I needed a copper ore too. And some high expectations. I need a chair that can actually fit my butt. I need something I can relax in that's actually big enough for a 4x4 Pokemon. Wood? I need wood? That's probably the one. Thank you. Okay, so what's like, if you want something big enough for the bird to fit on, like a luxury table works, right? That's the place you can rest on. You can rest on a luxury table. A plain sofa might be too small. I want a bathtub. Cleaning supplies are a toy? I'm gonna teach some Pokemon to enjoy the value of fucking cleaning. If I put a toy boat, if I put a boat in somebody's house, will they consider that a water toy? Like Blastoise says they want a toy they can play with in the water. They don't have a lake inside their house, but that being said, is the canoe maybe good enough? I kind of want one of these welcome mats too. If we're gonna make this place actually habitable for Squirtle and Blastoise and all them. Like, do you think he'll appreciate just having a toy boat, even if he can't take it anywhere? Or use it on anything? Will he just be happy that it exists? A little plant too. And hopefully it won't remind them of getting dunked on by grass types. Oh, little rug. Okay, I think I can make a square thing big enough to make Articuno happy. You did spend last weekend in your state capital hanging with your best friends. Aww. My best friend's coming out to visit sometime soon. We're trying to figure out like what time of the year is good to come out because I don't know where I'm living yet. We still don't know where we're living until potentially like May. We won't actually have an answer to where am I living over the next little while for a hot second. So, like, I really want to see my best friend, but we don't actually know when that'll be possible, when it'll be the time when we'll have a space that we guaranteed will be in the house. And that's frustrating because it means we can't make any plans at all until later. I also don't want to make one of these. I want to make exactly one of these. So we've been dying to make plans about like doing a trip for her to come out and visit and like just hang out for a couple weeks. All year long, we've been fucking dying to like schedule time to just hang out together. But unfortunately, we can't do it yet. We can't until we know where we're living. It's gonna be a hot second, in fact. Once we do, I'm hoping my bestie can come out here. We can hang out in our fucking country capital for a little while. Hang out in Cardiff or something around the Wales area. Find something to do together. Because we've been fucking livid. Just dying to get the chance to hang out. Shouldn't be too much longer though. Just a couple more months we'll be able to figure out a time and a place. Where's my paint? I can't actually make the paint. I need somebody to crush berries into paint. How do I make blue paint actually? I was gonna make a nice blue hammock, but I'll just make the hammock as is. This is fine. Oh, let's go back to town, I guess. Also, while I'm here, what do I need to make the Chansey? Just out of curiosity. Leaf, log, lumber. Okay. Leaf, log, and where's my lumber? Where's my actual tree? My tree stuff. Cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna take all this. We're gonna go back home. We're gonna start building some neat stuff. I need my engineer. I need my star engineer. I need my absolute hero engineer. I'm gonna treat Blastoise. I'm gonna treat Articuno. And I'm going to engineer some new public features for everyone to enjoy. Fingers crossed you can get your plans suited sooner than later. Yeah, it's like the one thing that I miss the most being out here. I miss all my friends back in Colorado. I miss all my friends back in America in general. I miss being on the same timeline as my friends. You can say time zone, but it actually feels like you're in another dimension when you're 7 hours separated from everyone you know and love. I miss all those beans, but I miss my best friend the most, and I'm really hoping we've both been dying to just get some time to hang out together. So hopefully soon. Thank you, Tinkmaster. Yeah. That's a little close. A little closer than I expected, but it's okay. I can have this incredibly opulent, fancy mansion house right next to, well, where I live. Also, look who I found earlier, you guys. Look who I found. Look at this motherfucker. Oh, they're so cool. Don't phase out of existence. You're cool. Taking that motherfucker out this way. You, Tinkaton, follow me. Thank you. Tinkaton is actually really cool. She has a special ability where if you use her to build a building, instead of taking until 5 a.m. the next day to build something, she only takes an hour. She's an engineer with an engineering degree, and being an engineer, she's the best at engineering. And she can build something almost instantly. She's so fucking cool. I love Tinkaton. I love Tinkaton and Tinkaton. She is so fucking awesome. And she builds everything like literally 24 times faster. So if we want to build some fancy public features tonight, I'm gonna make sure she does it. We can actually get some things done on stream. Come here, Tinkaton. Come here, Tinkaton. Yes, yes, come over here. We're building this. Thank you. Oh, I still need my copper ore. I'll worry about that later. For now, I need to get all this other stuff moved out the way. Can I pick this up, please? I pick this up, please? Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. And this? Sorry, Goomy, I'm taking that away. And the spaceship needs to go too. I'm moving it. Up. And this. Niece pulled up with fake flowers, stole your skull and asked if I'm scared. She stole your skull. Your niece stole your skull. Hey, Dirty Girl, you want to run that by me again? What do you mean your skull? Watch out, Goomy. Don't get chopped. Yeah, she stole your skull. What happened? Can I have more explanation there? Did I say something weird? Like, decorative raven skull? I don't know if you're that gothy, but you might be that gothy. Like, right out your head, just straight, right out your fucking dome. That's just her skull now. You gonna take hers back or what? You can do something about it, Dirty Girl? Or you're just gonna roll over like everything else? I don't have a decorative raven skull. No, you don't anymore because your niece stole it. Next question. Yeah. Alright, that should be buildable now. I can think of no reason why this would not be buildable. Why is this telling me it's still not buildable? What's in the way? Is it technically overlapping with the hut? Oh, it's overlapping with the hut, isn't it? What if I move it back one, huh? I remove all these. Tinkaton. Where is she? Where'd Tinkaton go? Take this. Back square? I can't do it there. What about right here? And we put all that stuff back. Where'd my Tinkaton go? Where is she? Where the fuck is she? I need her. I need her right now. Where'd she go? There she is. It was your little brother's skull, but he gave it to you. Okay. The plot thickens. Hey, Goomy, we need somebody who does water stuff. Where'd you go? Where'd Goomy run after I fucking slashed her? Like the hash-slinging slasher. Do you think I'm gonna regret building something this big right here? Or do you think this is gonna be the coolest thing I've ever done? I'm kind of dying to see what happens. Hi, Ivysaur. Thanks for coming close enough to fucking help. I need Drifloon to take me to Magical Island, so I can't have Drifloon help at all. But I'll go see if the Squirtle squad is still sitting around. Only one way to find out. I like how you think. There truly is only one way to know if we're doing the right thing. Where'd the Squirtles go? Bulbasaur, family business, get in here. You too. And is Pidgey hanging out? Do we still have a Pidgey around here? There is no Pidgey. No sign of Pidgey. Congratulations, even the professor's being drafted for the war. I'll take every single Pokemon who's able-bodied or otherwise. Charmander, you look ready to work. Come here, buddy. Oh, who just woke up from their sleepy leaf nap? It's a drawing from a Dia de los Muertos coloring book. You just made our life so much less enchanted. How does it feel? I feel less enchanted because you told me that, Dirty Girl. How could you? Maybe you should just let your secrets be secrets sometimes, huh? Maybe you should let us live in a world where you just actually have a skull that somebody took from you. Also, did I can't put the professor on a work order? Professor Tangrowth isn't willing to help. He's just gonna fucking sit out here? Whatever. We'll find somebody else to do the job. Like you. Hi, Volby. Not you, Professor. You've already proved that you're not willing to help rebuild society. What am I missing? I'm missing copper ore, that's right. Alright, let's go find some. We'll figure out if we like this thing or not. And then I guess we'll go improve Blastoise and the bird's quality of life a little bit. Go put down some furniture to make people a little bit happier with their situation. Go Ditto, go Ditto, go Ditto, go, 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 go Ditto, go Ditto, go Ditto, go, go. Update. Hit me with it. She has given you fake leaves. You gonna eat all those, or like, are you feeling full? You hungry enough for fake leaves? And also, is there copper in this mine shaft? Oh, there sure fucking is. Copper that I won't mind fucking demolishing. I'm always hesitant to take blocks away from the outer world because it looks ugly to just have holes blown in the walls. But I am more than happy to steal copper from the inside of an existing mine. She gave you fake leaves and broken wooden letters that spell the word me. That sounds like a threat, dirty girl. You just got handed a pile of fake leaves and like some shattered wooden letters that spell out me. I think she's gonna kill you the next time you turn your back. You probably shouldn't turn your back on that one anymore. I don't think it's safe. That's one step away from like a hostage letter directed at you specifically. Where's that fucking jam coming from? Rotom must be nearby. I don't know how to tell her, but it's not gonna work. What, threatening your life? You tell me you're not threatened by your niece? Maybe you should be, she's bringing you dead leaves. And your own name, spelled in wooden blocks. Sticking things on you and hoping it'll stick. Fair enough. I wonder why you get off the impression that, like, you know, you can just put whatever on and you'll just put up with it. Surely there's nothing in your personality that suggests that, you know, you just, like, take anything that's just thrust upon you. It's weird she has that impression. It does mean she's no longer calling you mommy or mama. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I would hate for anyone to get like a little duckling impression and just think that you are their mom. I don't think anyone's for that level of spoilage yet. I don't think it'd be a good influence for anyone, especially not you. Last thing you need is to having somebody think like you're responsible for their growth and development. Gimme. I need like 5 more copper. We're so close. We almost got enough from just mining in here, but I don't think there's enough vein left. I don't think there's enough sitting around. Gotta dig some more up. I guess it'll be off the side of the hill, whatever. Also, why does your little "it was cute" emote have a -2 on it? Rain Morgenstern, or Rain Morgenstern, what a cool name. Hi, long time no see, how are you? How are you? Sorry, I just love saying that out loud. It's fun to say. It's a fun full name to say. Sorry for using your full legal name on Twitch.tv, but it's very enjoyable and it rolls off the tongue. We're currently mining. We're mining in the way that only a Magnemite can mine. For losing points, fair enough. She has crumpled the skull for the 3rd time. Can't seem to get past the Fire Red Elites. Oh, you're playing Fire Red Leaf Green. Gotcha. Man, it's been so long. I don't even remember what the Elite Four was like in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I guess it's just like, were they remixed? Like, was it just the original like red and blue version Elite Four? With basically nothing changed? Or did they update it in Fire Red Leaf Green? They're more threatening, more dangerous, more actually fucking powerful. Because I remember them being a little silly in original Red and Blue. I don't remember if they got like updated teams for Scarlet Light Green. We were very behind. Scarlet's very fun. I do love Scarlet. Scarlet version kind of sucked. It's unfortunate that they rushed the game out so that Scarlet and Violet were like so technically chunky monkey. They like really sucked to play, but they were actually cool. I like the story. I like the new Pokemon. I liked all that stuff a lot. Never got a chance to play the original versions. Gotcha. Dirty girl, you're not gonna have a skull by the time your niece is done playing with it. Are you winning? We're winning pretty hard right now. Actually, let me go finish winning. Feel like I'm killing your joy and whimsy by not being sticky. I'm sorry. It's not. You can't force yourself to be sticky for someone else, dirty girl. If you aren't carrying the magic of being a sticky person around with you at all times, you can't make yourself sticky in that moment. You can't develop magnetism. You can't develop telepathic object attraction. You can't suddenly have a devil fruit that makes things stick to you just because you're there, and somebody would be really happy if you did. And maybe it's better she learns that now than when she's like older in life. Maybe young is the best time to learn that, you know, your aunt can't be sticky just because you want her to be. Sometimes life just isn't what we want it to be. Sometimes our friends and family members aren't just magically sticky because it would be really funny if it happened. On the other hand, maybe you are letting her down and you should just like develop the ability to stick objects to yourself by pure willpower. She stole the flowers she just gave you. Kids are funny like that. I know there are a lot of kids at the library that are like, hey, Miss Librarian, you're really cool. Have this like thing that I drew. Have this thing that I made. Have this thing. It's like my favorite toy. Like, you're a cool librarian. I want you to have this. And like 5 seconds later, they want it back. Because they realize that even though they want to give gifts to people that they like, and like adults that they find cool, family members, teachers, librarians, whatever, as soon as a kid gives something out, they immediately realize how much they love that thing and want that thing, and they just immediately take it back like half the time. And I always think that shit's hilarious. Just let her have it, dirty girl. It's not yours anymore. Can't find much info on this game. Your hubby's interested and wants some info. So it's it's really good. I don't know what information you need, like what specifically you want to know, or like you specifically for your husband. I don't know what you need to know about this. Feel free to ask any questions you have. All I can say is that I wasn't expecting much from it, and this game is actually fucking incredible. I never want to stop playing it. I've been streaming it nonstop since I got it. I'm seriously having way too much fun with it, and I think anyone who jumps in wants to know if the character's a Ditto. Yeah. Yeah, they sure are. This is 100% a Ditto. Where is it? Can I... Behold. Behold! Not big into Minecraft, but big into Pokemon. I'm bad to ask about this because I really like Minecraft and Terraria and fucking Animal Crossing and Pokemon. I like all of the things that this game is trying to be all at once. The only thing I haven't liked is Dragon Quest Builders, and I like this. And this basically is Dragon Quest Builders. If you've ever played Dragon Quest Builders, it's exactly that, but with Pokemon. If you like Pokemon, it's really fun. You have the aspect of still going out and finding Pokemon and capturing them and adding them to your neighborhood and doing really neat things with them. Like, there's so many fucking Pokemon here. There's like 300 Pokemon, and it's really cool to hang out with all of them and slowly collect them. I hate the pose that Machoke sleeps in. And it's just really addicting to slowly build up a village, build up a town, build up an area. Go on little quests that are like directed and just like make this world your own. It's so fucking good. Let me actually try to compose my thoughts here a little bit because I'm not wording this very eloquently. I'm not doing like the cool confident talker way of describing this. Listen, if you're somebody who is easily overwhelmed and needs direction, this game starts off in a state that's really easy to just pick up, follow a couple quests, do a couple chores, do the things that they show you and that they ask you to do, and you slowly discover the world, the mechanics, the building, the furniture, all the stuff. You can follow it in a very guided way, a very handheld kind of way, and slowly pick up the entire game and feel really satisfied at finding all these puzzles, like all these little mysteries that you're uncovering, doing a bunch of construction and building and rebuilding habitats. you feel accomplished for doing quests and for exploring ruined areas. It's really cool. And if you like getting creative, it's really wide open. It blows itself the fuck open, and it's so easy to just be mega creative with this. So it's literally the best of both worlds, where if you like a lot of guidance and a lot of help, it has that right out the gate. And if you feel overwhelmed, you can pick things, like just a step at a time and do those. And if you feel like you just want to do everything, you absolutely can. You can run in 8 million directions at once and do a little bit of everything. It's so flexible. It's so good at easing you in, but also taking its hands away to let you do whatever you want. We're both Asperger's. He likes Pokemon in general. I don't see the connection. I guess is it like a hyperfixation thing? But yeah. Pokemon, very good. If you like Pokemon, I think you'll like this a lot. It's very guided. It is very guided early on, if you want that guided initial experience. You have a guessing comparison for today? Oh, a companion for the day. Are you just stuck with your niece for the rest of the day now? Terraria, you want to give more of a serious shot one day? Terraria is pretty good. I like Terraria a lot. I haven't played much of it, but Terraria is really good. Is it also the same? Yes, it's the same studio as Dragon Quest Builders 2. And it's basically the same game with a Pokemon twist, and it's so fucking good. What did I come here for? Copper. You don't like any of the games except for Scarlet so far? Really? So you haven't really liked Fire Red Leaf Green at all? I know you got at least as far as the Elite Four, which is pretty sick. Do you hear people built functional calculators in Pokopia? For fuck's sake. I saw people are already doing the crazy Minecraft tech in this game. There's somebody who built like an automatic veggie farm that just periodically floods a field, then auto-harvests all the vegetables, then floods the field, then auto-harvests all the vegetables. People are already building like automated mob farms in this game. They're building timers to release switches and mechanics. They're already doing fucking redstone shit in a game that doesn't have redstone. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. This is the third Nintendo game to have a calculator built inside of it. The other ones being Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Maker 2. Dude. People are fucking crazy with what they get up to. Hold on, let me get this building going. We might get to see this before the end of stream if I start them now. Come here. I'm building a fountain plaza. It's going to be here. It'll be done at 9:05. Cool! Hey, now you guys know what time it is, Kaya time. It is 8:05. And if we're lucky, we'll see that building done before it's over. I also technically have a thing to make a cool Chansey park thingy. And I don't know where I'm gonna put it. I might put it out here. I don't know if there's a good spot for it out here. Say hi to your niece. Hi, dirty girl's niece. I don't know how to say hello. Hi. The internet girl says hello. That dirty girl, get her away from the computer immediately. Get her the fuck out of here. I'm not good. I'm not good around kids. I'm not good for kids. Get her out of here. Your husband Kai also says hey. Hello there. Hello there, hubby. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. You love Koraidon and Arcanine the most. I like Absol the most. I like Absol the absolute most. And like Ogerpon and Suicune and Walking Wake. Oh, fuck, I love Pokemon. He changed his name again? It happens. Hopefully he finds one he's nice and comfy and settled with soon. Sometimes it takes a while to find the right fit for your name. It just takes a lot of like exploration and self-knowledge, you know? You get there eventually though. You went from Kai the Berserker to Neon Nightmare? Oh, you mean like on Twitch then. Gotcha. Where does this Chansey go? Where do you think I should put the Chansey? If you guys are gonna put a Chansey park somewhere, where would you throw it? Maybe it shouldn't be here. Maybe it should be on like some other more trashed island that needs more love. She didn't even hear. Fine. I mean, that's for the best. Dirty girl. This is an 18+ stream. You get your niece far away from here. You never know when I'm gonna say something fucking horrendous. You need to get that kid fucking away. She has abandoned me. Good, good. Hopefully for the rest of your life. Or at least for the rest of the stream. Now, do something more important, dirty girl, and help me figure out where we're putting Chansey. Maybe she goes up here. Maybe this is the place for Chansey. Like, if you were gonna put Chansey anywhere in the world, where would you put Chansey? Oh, maybe like right here. Maybe up on this hill. Maybe up in this corner. I don't want my fucking Chansey to be. Maybe there was never a house here, and there never will be a house, actually. Maybe it's only Chansey Park up this way. Maybe it's only Chansey Park, huh? Pay no attention to the construction crew. This is normal. Completely normal. Can I have this? Yes, thank you. Wait, no, I hope she doesn't offend you for the rest of her life. You're never gonna get fake leaves again. It's all over for you, dirty girl. You've besmirched her trust, and now it's over for you. You love the idea of Chansey Park having a floating section. I need to build in the entire floor, unfortunately. I can't just leave it hanging. I do need to actually put down grass in those hanging bits. Unfortunately. But I'll try to get away with as little as possible. It'll be right over this fucking house. It'll be perfect. You still have the leaves and flowers? I thought they were crumpled into nothing. I thought they were crumpled into dust. Got the ground blight? What is the ground blight? Is that like a cold? Maybe the Chansey we're looking for was inside our hearts all along. No, I think the Chansey we're looking for was right fucking here. Like actually directly, correctly right here. Gotta pull up this other carrot, we should be good to go. Okay, maybe I need to put down one more piece of grass, then we're good to go. All she took was the skull, which was already crumpled. Fair. What else is interacting with us here? What are we missing, you guys? I need all the floor blocks. Oh, okay, right here. Up. Cool. I also really gotta pee, and we got hit with ads just now, so I think I'm gonna put this down. Look at what Pokemon we need. We need gatherers and builders. Gatherers and builders. All right, let me pee really quick. We'll get this started. We'll get this one started to see what the Chansey Park is like. Be right back. Hold on, give me just a sec. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! Knife, knife, knife the eyeball, knife the eyeball. Ah! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Get fucked, eyeball. Woo. We're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Woo! Ah! They were body Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Sir, that's against TOS. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to break it up, break it up. Oh shit. Gotta get out of here. In a band. You see this? You see this shit right here? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. How the fuck did his flaming chin kill me? How the?
And the kill.
Oh, I took the spirit spring jump up too high. Plunging attack. Ah! Oh.
Hello.
Not you. What?
Blessing.
What are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? With sweet sniffing throne sound? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that.
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You
And-
didn't even compare.
There's maybe also
Mage
some-
man! Maybe some also some what? Sorry, you just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest. Is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still admissible in court.
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Whatever it was, it's gone now. I'm right here. Oh. I'm so sorry, Maglier! Maglier and I have succeeded in clearing Herat Cave.
Hilarious for who?
Ah!
You fucking died. Well, I fucking died. Ah!
Look at the chickens! Look at the chickens in this game! Look at the chickens! I'm still mad you missed the Fly Night stream. I mean, I could upload it to the VOD channel if you want it. I might actually be on my VOD channel already. We might have the VOD uploaded already. But if you want to watch it, it should be there. It's unfortunate, it does suck. I'm sorry I didn't get to see it live, but it still should be on the internet somewhere if you want to check it out sometime. And if it is, then I can put it up. It's not the same. I mean, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm sorry you missed it too. But it was a really fucking good game. Why? See those red lines? Look at those red pixels. Look at those just fucking red pixels. Bird, come help. Bird, come help me. Fly Night was so good it made you buy Kingsfield? Really? I still haven't played any of the Kingsfield games, and I feel like there's like they've got to be clunky. I don't know that I could possibly enjoy them. Kingsfield like seems like such a weird clunky experience. But I guess if it's possible, Ferret, leave. Get out of here, kitty. No, you're gonna get to sit here and just meow. Go out the door, kitty. Can't meow at stream all night. We're taking Farah to the vet tomorrow because she's been so screamy recently, like more so than usual. She's been really loudly just like screaming really bad at night. And we're not sure if she has something going on or not, but it's been like more than usual, even for a kitty who has kitty problems. You know, cats just randomly get screamy. That's what they do. It's something that happens to them. They just get meowy at night. That's just cat mode. That's just how cats work. But it's been a lot more than usual recently, and we're not sure if she's okay, because she gets really like freaked out, just like, I don't know, it makes it seem like she's confused or lost or hurting or something with just how much she's been screeching recently. We want to make sure that she's not like hurting or something. So we're gonna be taking her into the vet tomorrow to see if there's anything wrong with her teeth, if there's anything wrong with her hearing. She got some kind of weird like kitty cognitive decline going on or what. Let's see if they can figure out anything going on with her, because she's not showing any signs of pain. She's not like limping. She's not struggling to jump or get around anywhere. She's not hesitant in her movement. She's not like she's still taking care of herself. She's not like grooming any different. She's still like cleaning her little kitty fur like normal. She's not showing any major signs of distress, other than the fact that she is non-stop absolute insanity meowing all the time. And we're just hoping it's nothing serious, that there's like nothing going on with her. Manifesting good news? Aw, that's very sweet, thank you. Yeah, we're really hopeful that it's nothing serious, that it's just her being a fucking kitty. There's a good chance that she's just being a kitty, and that's all that's going on. But, we'll find out. We'll get it straight from the horse's mouth whether she's an okay kitty or not. I need, in this area, Pokemon who gather. Just Driftflim. Who else do I have? All. Friended. All. I need one of these motherfuckers to come help me. I'm gonna go take Dracloak. I think I want to take Dracloak with me. I'm gonna get the dragons on this. Go get some dragons to help us. Feels like Snap in his old age. Yeah. My cat, she's only 13 at this point. She's only 13. She's not that old. In fact, Yeah, she should be about 13 now. We've got like a rough estimate of her age. So she's like on the older side, but she's not a little old lady yet. So she shouldn't be having super aging at this point in time. She shouldn't be super ancient, but you know, it's important to check on her to see if maybe her hearing is going. Maybe she's got some thyroid issues in her blood. Maybe she's just got a toothache that she's not able to tell us about. It can't be the super most extreme thing ever because she's not like struggling to move and she's not struggling to take care of herself. But there's something up. There's something that is making the kitty stressy meow meows. And we want her to not be stressy meow meows. A, because we like being able to sleep through the night. B, because we want our kitty to be happy. So we're gonna take her for a little kitty checkup, make sure everything's okay. Snap is about 15. Aww. Poor little Snap. I'm rooting for 20 years on my cat. I'm hoping she can make it to 20. I'd be very, very thrilled if that were the case. We love her very much and we want another like at least 7 years with her. Fingers crossed. Wishing the best for Farrah. Hopefully something can help her chill out. Yeah, because like on the one hand, yeah, it's like, oh no, the kitty's meowing. Oh no, I can't sleep. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't really matter. What matters is this little kitty, this little creature who's like, we're completely responsible for her whole world. We run her world. We are her life. We are her family. We are her whole experience. It's important to take care of her and respect that her little life is in our hands and just take care of her as best as we can. Make sure she's happy and chill. Oh, Snap was a border collie, not a kitty. Gotcha. Yeah, 15's pretty old for a dog, isn't it? I know it depends on the size of the dog, but I thought like border collies and such, like 15's pretty good for a border collie age, isn't it? I'm not an expert on dog lifespans, but I know that 15's pretty decent. Come here, Dracloak. Also, Dreepy, come here. Where's my Dreepy? Get over here. Everyone start building. Thank you. Build a relaxing park. 15 is pretty damn good. Yeah, my favorite dog growing up, my dog that was like my family dog in middle school and high school, was a Border Collie Australian Shepherd. She was a Border Collie and Australian Shepherd mix, and she was so sweet and so fucking smart. And I know everyone says that about their Border Collies or their Australian Shepherds. Everyone fucking says it about their herd dogs. But yes, she was super smart and she was super sweet and I fucking loved her. Favorite dog of all time. And she was a Border Collie Aussie. And she had a dumb little butt and a dumb little face and a dumb little everything, and she's my favorite dog I've ever had in my life. Wonder if this game is the connection between regular Pokemon and Mystery Dungeon? I was wondering about that too. Like, this is Pokemon building and forming their own society in the absence of humans. This feels like it could so easily be where Mystery Dungeon came from. You have an Australian Shepherd named Eevee. I love how meta that is. That's perfect. I always think of, like, our pets are, like, everybody's like, Pokemon, like, why is Pokemon so popular? How did that happen? Okay, most people don't question that. Most people know exactly why that is. But the answer is, it's because we fucking love pets. We love animals. We, as humans in general, fucking adore stupid little animals and their stupid little adventures and their stupid little lives. We love our little creatures so much. And the fucking Pokemon experience is something we can all relate to. These strange little creatures that share our life and love with us. Because we have fucking pets, and this is just exactly what pets are. Maybe they don't shoot flamethrower at the neighbor dog. Maybe that doesn't happen all the time. Maybe that's more of a rare occurrence in the Pokemon world. I mean, in the real world. But like the general idea of this little creature, this little animal life form that knows you and loves you and you love it. It's very easy to relate to our own lived pet experience. And it's very easy to love this stuff just as much. Domestication is one of our most defining traits as a species. You know, that's a good point, actually. That's something that I don't think gets discussed as often, at least not like, casually. Obviously, in the academic field, it comes up a lot, I imagine, in anthropology. Is that, like, domestication is pretty rare in animals. It's something that only really humans do with any kind of frequency. Other than, like, ants and a couple of other creatures, maybe. Everybody thinks tool use. Everybody thinks, oh yeah, you use tools, which is like really unique for humans, and also crows. And also crows! But, nah man, like actually, come to think of it, it's the fact that we domesticate other animals, we domesticate pets. We take little creatures and we make them our buddies over generations and generations. It's kind of what makes us stand out as a species. Something that's a little bit more rare in the animal kingdom. I wonder if I can do a more graceful waterfall here. It's really hard to get this angle, though. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Get like a little water from this. Thank you. Can I make this waterfall look more natural if it comes from in here? And also in here. Does that look better? That looks better. Some orangutans are learning to spear fish with sharp sticks. Amazing. You go, orangutan. Orangutan! Get them. Absolutely get them. Well, I know, like, most, like, apes and monkeys are the closest to having tool use on the same level that we do. It really depends on the species that you're talking about, but, like, there are apes and there are monkeys that are learning to use tools to the same extent we are. Or already do in the wild. You'll really know that they're getting, like, spooky smart when they start domesticating creatures, though. When they start keeping pets. Or capturing Pokemon. Technically, Ditto's learning domestication in this game. Ditto's learning how to domesticate. Ditto's gonna be the next great Pokemon trainer. Okay, I got distracted by another waterfall project. It needed it over here, okay? I was doing something important and I got distracted by another waterfall. I'm going back to, we're gonna tame some Pokemon tonight. We're gonna finish out the night by taming some new Pokemon. Speaking of domestication, we're gonna look at some cool habitats and see if we can make some new Pokemon. Domestication is just symbiosis over a long period of time. Basically. Domestication is just like opting into a symbiotic bond with another species. It's basically like taking dogs or cats or any other type of domesticated animal and being like, yeah, we can get benefits from living together, and kind of enforcing that. Wow, this is a modifying domicile. Don't you need more water toys, Blastoise? You literally told me you need more water toys. Do cleaning supplies count? If I give you a bucket of cleaning supplies, is that a water toy? Good enough? A modifying domicile. How do you think? Tell me you like it. He loves the cleaning supplies! He's a happy turtle! Okay, good. Oranguru has Dex entry saying it's trained other Pokemon before. What the fuck? Oranguru is the first Pokemon to tame other Pokemon? Alright, fair enough. You guys want a bathtub? Squirtle move. Putting this here. Putting this here and you can't be in the way. Okay, I guess you can be in the way. Doesn't look like it's gonna stop me. What about right under the window so they can just chill and look out the window on a nice day? Can I move that over a little? That's better. Open. This. Bathtub. Okay, cool! We got a bathtub for the fucking turtles! And a nice little corner plant that they can keep watered very easily because they're gonna be good at that, I think. I got the hammock for somebody else. You guys can have a couch. And eventually I'll have actual furniture in here. Eventually it won't look like a barren wasteland. I promise I'll get more furniture in these homes one day. The day is not today, but it'll happen eventually. Want a peach? I got peaches. I got peaches for days. I literally just tried to hand you a peach. Yeah, this one's for you. Blastoise has bucket. Blastoise now has bucket, it's true. What do you want? What will make you happy? A hard relaxation? A hard relaxation. You want a relaxation facility that is hard and stony. I don't have hard relaxation. Does he want a rock? Does he literally want to sit on a rock? Do turtles sleep on rocks? I bet they actually do, don't they? Okay, I'll worry about that later. Also, Blastoise, this is for you. When people walk into this house, I want them to see you just punching the fuck out of this punching bag. See that? You're protecting Wartortle and Squirtle. I want you to go beat the fuck out of that anytime you get bored. That way when somebody comes to visit, they know not to mess with this household. Yeah, he loves it. That's a happy turtle. Arn Guru normally spends his time meditating in the treetops. It throws Pokeballs and gives other Pokemon orders as it pleases. It throws Pokeballs? That's so much worse than, like, anything else. It actually uses Pokeballs? That's fucked up. That feels like Pokemon crime for Pokemon to catch their own Pokemon like that. There's something that just feels uncanny about it. Like, yes, I'm luring them into town. That's slightly different than, like, actually doing the Pokemon battles. Sorry, I need to give them a welcome mat. My life wasn't complete until I gave them a welcome mat and a bath mat. It's like a wood or stone bench instead of, yeah, those are hard things. Those are definitely ideas. I think it probably is in his implying that it would like something hard, yes. This one needs a bath mat. What's up, Squirtle? Wanna give me something? What do you want to give me? More mushrooms? Thank you. I actually need mushrooms for fucking everything in this town. That's perfect. Alright, are you guys... Is that better? The turtles are happy now. The turtles got evicted to make room for my water park, but I made them happy in their new home. So this is the ending of an Emperor's New Groove where everyone walks away happy. Nobody can give me shit for evicting my turtles now. I did the right thing by them. Let's go see about that bird. And go see what cool habitats we can build. Because I've got a lot of, like, hints for how to build habitats, and they don't tell me what they give me. It's like mystery Pokemon every time. I want to see what some of those mysteries are. This can go over here. How about a big hammock right there? I can put this chair back where I found it, like right here. And I don't know where Big Bird is, but that should make it happier. That should be big enough, right? The hammock has got to be big enough for the purposes we need it for. They said it wasn't big enough last time. I want to see if this is now big enough. Ew. Come here. Hey. You like the new thing? Tell me it's big enough. Oh, she's happy! It is big enough! Okay, perfect. Excellent. She didn't waste any time going right to it. That's a happy bird. Okay, cool. Let's make some Pokemon homes. Let's see what else we can catch. Ah. Wait, I'm sorry. I actually passed over the what's it? The Seishiro, the crab thing. How do the crabs use anemones? I know that some, like clownfish, use anemones as shelter and stuff like that, but how do crabs use anemones? Do they just like uproot them and use them to stun other creatures? Like, how does a crab use an anemone? I thought I read that correctly, then I realized I didn't really read that correctly, and now I'm super curious how that even happens. Lumber, iron, put all my materials away. And let's go figure out what kind of unique Pokemon we can pull over. What is the Pokemon we haven't attracted yet? I haven't made elevated tall grass. I haven't made any elevated tall grass. That's all I need to do and I haven't done it yet. Okay. Or tree shaded flower beds. I haven't done either of these at all ever, period. We're not even once. Alright, let's just go down the list, actually. Let's go down the list and try a little bit of everything. You literally described how some crabs use them? Really? They just pull them up and like run them over and like use them as a weapon? They use them as gloves. What? Really? Okay, but it doesn't use them to stun other creatures. It wears them as gloves. They pick up anemones, use them as gloves, and then swing them around underwater to filter food and then steal it from the anemone? That's fucking weird. That's so weird. That'd be like picking up two really short people and waving around at the top shelf of a convenience store or something. Like, oh, I'm sorry, I got to Walmart and I can't reach the top shelf on my own, so I'm gonna grab two smaller people, hold them up so that they can reach for me, like anyone under 5 foot. I'm just gonna pick them up on my shoulders, and I'm gonna get them up to like grab whatever's on the top shelf that I can't quite get. Oh, you guys got that for me? Thanks. You just take the Ritz crackers and fucking run. That is such a weirdly specific use for an anemone. I kind of love that. What the hell? They also use the anemones for defense because touching them obviously hurts. Fair enough. Well, okay then. Well, okay then. I'm just gonna take these flowers. Oh, that's Pidgeotto's home. I guess I won't take those flowers. Hold on, you guys. I gotta go steal some flowers from somewhere. From somewhere that isn't using flowers currently. Where's the Ditto fucking observation drone headed? Technically, I don't need all these flowers at all times. That's Paris's home. That's Ivysaur's home. That's Vespiquen's home. Motherfucker, who doesn't have a home? Actually, I'm just gonna steal Bellsprout. Bellsprout's gonna help me. Bellsprout, come here. We're building habitats. I guess Paris can come too. I also suppose I need some elevated tall grass. I haven't made this yet. This isn't a home in my home. This isn't a home in my house. This isn't a place I've built yet, so let's just get one of these. I'm gonna start building all the habitats I haven't built just to see what comes into them. Cool! Elevated tall grass. Now something will want to come live here eventually. I wonder if we know anyone. I literally have every creature that lives here. Done. Pokédex complete. Didn't need to do that. Next. Paris, follow me down this pit, but not so directly. We don't want to go to the ocean right now. I actually need to go buy some flowers, I think. Yeah, I need to go buy some flowers. Hey there, Tangrowth. What's going on? Just chilling? You just chilling, let your mind go blank? I understand. Here's the really fucked up part. If they lose an enemy, they'll rip the remaining one in half and put it on the other claw. Holy shit, that's brutal. That's actually brutal. Poor anemone. Poor anemone. The two halves will regrow into a full anemone? Really? That's kind of horrifying, isn't it? Like, if an anemone is an animal that has its own thoughts and mind and everything, right? It has a brain that functions. It thinks. It is sentient. It is 100% its own creature. What does it mean that you can just rip it in half and it clones itself? There's just more of them then? That's kind of horrifying. That's like the prestige moment. The deal really sucks to the anemone. I mean, if it likes itself. If it likes itself and hanging out around itself. Cool, we can get a fucking thingy here. I saw two of those Pokemon and I like them. There's the Charjabug thing, the Vikavolt. And one other cool looking Pokemon. Who grows in these flower beds again? I just saw this. Not you. Cacturn. Oh, and this thing only grows in Pallet Town. Okay, so I need to go make one of these in Pallet Town. Yeah, sure, I can do that. Hold on, I'm going to Pallet Town. You guys can stay here. Bye. A real prepare for trouble and make it double moment. Those poor fucking anemones, man. Ah, that's how worms work as well. Reproduction by just being split in half and then growing to a fully separate creature is fucking horrifying. Does that mean, like, okay, so if you have the half of you, imagine you rip a human in half, like, at the waist, and the butt just grows into another human again. Imagine living the rest of your life knowing that you're the butt clone and not the brain clone, for one thing. And for a second thing, like, I would presume that the head, the part that originally had the brain, retains the brain memories, the brain thoughts, the brain persona, the ego, the personality. That's the part that stays. It's just like, as far as you know, you just are yourself. Does the butt get a new soul? Does the butt half of the human get an entirely new soul? How does this work? I'm so curious now. Here, I'll let grow these for me. I have to attract a Vikavolt. And you're the only person who can do it, Rowlet. Rowlet, come here. Rowlet, take care of this. Thank you. Up. Big harvest. Big harvest. Oh, big harvest. I actually did not want to kill the bushes. That's my bad. I didn't want to kill the bushes. Maybe we should be more careful. Come on, put it back. Do you need water? Okay. Good, Rowlet. wonder if I can just... Okay, that cut pretty much everything I needed. And if Rowlet wants to grow these again, I need to water them a bit. I don't think I have super water. I think I have baby-ass regular water. What makes you so sure the soul isn't stored in the butt? Isn't that like... Isn't that like one of the original Japanese mythologies? Is that the soul was stored in the butt? It was like in a little pearl in your butthole. And that's what made the Kappa so terrifying, because the idea was the Kappa would just crawl up out of the toilet, steal your soul right from the butt. It'd steal the pearl of your soul right out of your anus. And that'd be the end of it. That's you losing your soul to a Kappa who came up through your plumbing. I forget kind of what the whole deal is there too. I forget the deal with yokai butt stuff as well. I don't know the full story on yokai butt stuff, but I'm pretty sure it's a big part of that mythology. Sounds about on the nose. Yeah, like your entire soul is stored in a pearl located in your butthole. And it was really dangerous to have Kappas crawl up through the toilet and take it back from you. I say take it back like they ever owned it in the first place, but maybe they did. Maybe it's assumptive to say that, you know, that was your butt and never belonged to the Kappa in the first place. Maybe it's revisionist history to say that my butt wasn't owned by a Kappa. But I don't know, I don't like the idea of a Kappa coming to take claim of it. I'd explain many manga pages you've seen. Totally smashed it, thanks Leafeon. Thanks, Leafeon. I appreciate your spirit. I'm also gonna try really hard not to cut through anything important, including the Leafeon. Imagine you accidentally use cut on Leafeon and she just explodes into a pile of leaves. I don't want to see it. I don't want that to happen to her. All right, I was doing something, wasn't I? I was doing something besides hanging out with my Pokemon. Harvest veggies, you got it. You got it, baby beans. Spend 500 on something, can't I? I don't really care about any of these other buildings, like, at all. Like, not even a little bit. But I'll hold on to my money for now. You harvested 4 Leafeon giblets. You can now learn Leaf Storm in Pokemon Violet version. Did there used to be a Kaya quote bot? You can't add the quote yourself, Necros. It's I think it's only mods. But if you want to try to use it, it's ! quote add. I actually don't know if VIPs can do it. Let me see. Quote add. I like the idea of this just having a time attribution. Yeah, that's the syntax. Go ahead and copy paste that again yourself. I'm curious if VIPs can do it or if it's mods only. Go ahead and take that line word for word. I'll just remove that quote, the second copy of it. Because I'm pretty sure that's mods only, but it might be VIPs as well. It looks like it's just mods. Okay, cool. That answers that question. What is this? A flower garden with hedges? I can make hedges? I can make hedges and wildflowers? Okay, I'll do that. Go get me a flower garden. Go get me a flower garden. Actually, is there any particular place I need to put it? No, it just Parasect will be anywhere. Okay. Let's go make some hedges, assuming I can even do that. I do not want the Leafeon giblets. I want the Leafeon to grow tall and strong like mighty oak. Like the mighty redwood tree. We've got to go collect every Pokemon in existence. Which means first we need to learn if we can make hedges or not. I guess I'll buy some more wildflower seeds too. Now I have money again because I did some achievements. Left. I hate the way I navigated this shit. I hate navigating this menu, it's so slow. Oh, there it goes. That's the last wildflowers I can ever buy. Fair enough. Bye, down the hatch. And we need hedges. Hedges. In like this tab, right? Grass flooring, that is not a hedge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't just build hedges for the hell of it. I don't think hedges are a thing I can do. It's not under miscellaneous. It's not under outdoors. Those are wall-mounted flowers. That's not the same. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know how to make hedges. I don't think hedges are a thing in my future right now. Okay, next thing on the list. What else can we make that we haven't made yet? What else can we attract Pokemon from? A training waterfall. A training waterfall. A seat and a water. That's it. Only one Pokemon can live there. Let's go do it. I'm sorry, we were built for this. This is actually what our town was for. I'm gonna build the exact little stool they have in the picture. We're gonna go see who lives in this environment. What else can we do? Doesn't even tell you when they show up. Okay. What about this? A flowery table. I can get 2 Pokemon out of this? 2 Pokemon out of this. Just a table and a flowers. I can do that. I know how to make the little flower thing. Wildflowers and squishy clay. I could make 2 of these. I can make 2 of these. And no, I'll just make 1. I'll make 1 and see what we get first. I guess I need to go pick up some wildflowers, like actually scoop up the wildflowers from the source though. Let's see what comes to flowery table. Come forth. To the withered wasteland, Kaya. To the withered wasteland. Which in about another 20 minutes, we should have our water fountain done. Our little water park, Cuscotopia. The Cuscotopia planet. We should be ready for planet Cusco soon. Yeah, I'm leaving. Bye! I hate loading into that house and immediately having to leave. Maybe I should move to an outdoor house at some point. So if you're gonna have a training waterfall, what about like right here? Will this count? Is this close enough? Does that count? That does count! Okay, cool. Although I don't think it counts if you're not in the training waterfall. Let me try to get this more correct. This doesn't feel lore accurate. It should be like in the waterfall, right? Use that for actual training. Don't be a bitch. I'm sorry, I gave them an opportunity to bitch out and that's not what they want. Whoever's living there wants that waterfall for training and I'm not gonna skimp on that. What about... Where do I just have wildflowers I can steal? I just need like 1. Surely there's 1 loose patch that nobody's using for anything important. Vespiquen, you mind if I like steal 1 of these? Can I steal 1 of these? Let's do 1 of these. Steal some from Cubone's mother's grave, maybe. I don't want to take any of the 2 pretty ones. Like, if I really like where it's placed or where it is, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to take this one. This is fine to go. That's fine to just have. Back to the sky. Hey Carthage, how's it going tonight? Welcome in. Hello there. Big stretch. Fine, I'll do a big stretch. I'll drink some water too. I'm currently filling out my habitat decks for... This game gives you hints on how to build different setups. Sometimes they tell you what Pokemon you can get if you build a certain set of furniture. Sometimes they just tell you, hey, this furniture exists. Put it down. And you don't know what you're gonna get out of it. So my goal right now is to craft every piece of furniture, like every habitat I haven't made before, and see what weird, unique shit we can get out of it. What unique Pokemon will exist if I just make 1 of everything. Coming down from a nearly 12-hour migraine? Oh, no. No. I'm glad you're starting to feel better, but geez, 12 hours is insane. That's wild. I'm glad you're feeling better. I have these flowers. I need to plant these flowers. I want more of these growing around this place specifically. Okay, that looks good. All right, back to what I was doing. Maybe I'll make one more habitat while I'm out here. So I've got house, table, flower. What about gym first aid? Gym first aid. I'm pretty sure I have a first aid kit somewhere. Gives me a Hitman top. Where do I want Hitman top? Where do I want Hitman top to go? Punching bag. Give me another. Can't decide if the meds didn't help or if it would have been so much worse without them. Ugh. I can't imagine. I've never had anything on the level of a full-ass migraine. Like the kind where it says, like, you know, the only phrase used to describe it is it feels like your head is splitting open. I have never had one of those. It sounds fucking miserable. Holy shit. Welcome to the other side. I'm glad it's over for you. What do I need? A first aid kit? A first aid kit. Who has first aid kit? There it is. Cool. Alright, let's start building these two habitats and see who fucking crawls out of it. That can grow in any area. And this can be in any area. These aren't asking for specific zones. I'm just gonna put them wherever. Come with me to the wasteland. I'm just gonna make this my Pokemon spawning area, and I'll ask them to move. I will ask them to move to another town if this place starts to get too crowded and there's too many fucking Pokemon in one place. I'm not gonna over-obsess over min-maxing who goes where. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna make some nice homes. And maybe I'll put some of these houses in the beach area just so we're spread out. You can only load about 20 Pokemon at a time in this game. Only 20 Pokemon will exist at once before they start despawning and just not existing. So you kind of got to spread your Pokemon out between the 5 areas so they're a little bit evenly distributed. But I don't care about that kind of balance tonight. Tonight we're just gonna fuck around and put stuff down. Is this still somebody's home or did I get Hitmon? Hitmonlee is still living here? What the fuck? I haven't seen them in actual years. I haven't seen them in ages. I'm not sure they really do still live here. I think that's a lie. Here. Put this down right here. Yeah, like, when there's a certain number of Pokemon, they just stop spawning in. You can summon them with honey, so you can make them appear if you haven't seen them in a while. Like, technically, I haven't seen Hitmonlee in, like, a week. I haven't seen Hitmonlee since they first came to say hi. But they still live here. I use some honey, and they'll come running back, like, oh, I'm still here, I'm still here. Or, I could just move them to a different town where they have more room to just exist. Migraines make light and soft noises legitimately painful. I don't know how you're ever able to hang out around. You must not be able to come here when you have a migraine because I'm not gentle or soft. I imagine I am a #1 toxic, horrible place to be when it's migraine time. What if Hitmonlee finally kicked the bucket? Technically they can't. Although Lilith did accidentally delete Tinkatink from existence this weekend. We were playing on our dream island. We were playing on the island that me and Lilith and Loopy and Angie are running around on together. We have a little multiplayer island we've been working on. And Lilith accidentally deleted Tinkatink from existence. Because Tinkatink had a home. And Tinkatink despawned. When somebody is out of the load limit and they despawn, like see how it's Hitmonlee's home here? The only way to summon them back is to use some honey and make them come back to you. You use some honey, they reload, they're back. Tinkatink had despawned because there were too many Pokemon around, and Lilith accidentally pulled the door off of the house she was living in, which means it no longer registered as a house to the video game, which means it evicted everyone. So Tinkatink was despawned, not visible, not around, not loaded, not anywhere to be had, and then her house, which was the only way to summon her back into the universe, got removed by pulling the door off its hinges. And when you put the door back on, it doesn't automatically become her home again. It does not. It doesn't say, oh, Tinkatink is still there, that's hers now. She's just fucking gone. She was in the nether, she was in the ether, she was floating in space in a way we could never recover or find again. As far as we knew, and we were like frantic trying to find ways to save her over the weekend. Luckily, if you just wait a couple days, eventually they'll rematerialize out of the abyss. They'll just show up in the middle of your town plaza and they'll be like, I don't know where my house is, I'm lost. And you can help them maneuver back into reality. But for a second there, we were pretty sure she was gone forever. We were pretty sure that was the end of Tinkatink. We were scared. Irresistible scent. Oh, all you need is a mushroom lamp, some food, and a pitcher pot. A pitcher pot. I can do that. Dibs on living here? Who's in my waterfall training? Who is in there? Tyrogue! Hey, buddy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. You're the waterfall training Pokemon? Whatever, come on. Get in here. Yeah, sure. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent it can find to battle. Cute. Alright, fair enough. Welcome in, little buddy. He didn't take long to spawn at all. He was like an instant spawn. What was I looking at? I need another habitat. I need a pitcher plant thingy. It's okay, I have one of those. And I need a mushroom lamp. I can go get one of those. Bye, Tangrowth. Don't care. We'll stop believing the poor thing just detonated. It's okay, we found her. Tinkatink has moved back in. She's been relocated. She wasn't just floating off in space forever. She actually is somewhere. She's existing again. We haven't lost our Tinkatink forever. We maybe lost one of our babies we were taking care of. She maybe got thrown into the void, and she maybe had to be recovered by a special ops team while we were AFK, but we did get her back. She wasn't gone forever. She was just kind of gone a little bit for a second. What did I need? What was I currently building? A pitcher plant, a plate, and a mushroom lamp. Okay. Up. This can summon a victory bell or a mystery Pokemon that we don't know nothing about. Where's my plate? There's plate. And one mushy lamp. I don't think I have a spare pitcher plant. I'm gonna have to go steal one from Vaporeon. I think I'm gonna have to steal from Vaporeon to get this going. Where's my mushy lamps, though? There they are. We're gonna put down like one of every habitat just to see which Pokemon are actually in this game or not. Hopefully we get to discover some of the mystery ones. Like, I didn't know Tyrogue was in, but I guess it makes sense if they have the other evolutions, right? Generally, if they have an evolution of a Pokemon, they'll have the whole tree. I'm actually kind of sad I haven't seen Rhyhorn. I really fucking like Rhydon and Rhyhorn. Big dumb fucking rock dinosaurs. And the fact that I haven't seen either one of them actually has me a little sad. I wouldn't mind them being around. Hopefully they're somewhere. Okay, if I didn't put a pitcher plant in here, that means I have to go steal from Vaporeon. Vaporeon, who is lovely and beautiful, and living her best life in Pallet Town. And Rhyperior, and who? I'm sorry, who's she? Rhyperior? I don't know her. It sounds like if an imaginary Pokemon like Rhyperior existed, it would probably look really dumb and bad compared to the rest of the Rhydon line. Sorry, it stops at Rhydon, and also Aggron, who's an honorary Rhyhorn. Like, Aeron, Lairon, Aggron, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, all incredible. They're all fucking cool. Rhyperior can go fuck itself. Rhyperior basically doesn't exist. Sorry, it's mine now. Don't look, Vaporeon. Look. We have cake. We have Sylveon cake. And Leafeon that has sandwiches. And Vaporeon has this cute little smoothie thing. See that? They have this cute little smoothie thing. Every evolution has a cute little like table and snack to summon them. Like this tea set was for Vaporeon or Espeon. There's a different snack for every single Pokemon, and it's really fucking cute. I think Flareon is like a pizza, Jolteon's fried potatoes. Who were we missing then? Glaceon is like a little snow cone. Yeah, those are the three that I'm missing. What was I building? I was building a sweet food place. Guess I could build it here as long as I'm out here, right? I don't need to put everything in the Withered Wastelands. Aggron and Rhydon are the majestic linebacker Pokemon. Linebackers? They kind of are. They're not linebackers. Mushroom lamp to illuminate the food. They're lovely. Aggron and Rhydon are wonderful. And then I need... What else went here? The pitcher plant thing? Where'd that go? I just picked it up. Where is it? There it is. It just looks like vines. It looks like everything else. Magby, don't eat that. Magby, don't eat that. I'm trying to attract a new friend. Don't eat that. Don't eat that, buddy. Common, rare. So some Pokemon's gonna come here for that eventually. What else do we need? I can't do this until my nice park is done being built. I can build a fucking one of these! It only summons Blastoise? It just summons Blastoise? I already have a Blastoise, that's useless. I guess I can make it just for the sake of checking it off my list. I don't know if I have all the berries. I don't think I can make this, like, Charizard habitat. I'm not making these right now. I don't need it if it's not a Pokemon I don't already have. I can summon Cacnea, though. That's really cute. I'm gonna go summon a Cacnea. Okay, wait. Is there that a specific zone, or can that be anywhere? It can only be in the daylight, but it can be anywhere. Alright, don't eat that, Magby. Magby? That's for a friend. That's for making a new friend. Okay, I thought Vaporeon was running over to eat it. Fuck's sake. Be cute set up in front of the Squirtle Squad house. You want me to... Oh, the floating thing. I thought you meant the sunny day ritual site. I was like, that's fucking rude, man. I thought you were suggesting we put a sunny day ritual site outside the turtle house. I was like, no, I'm not drawing up my turtles. Yeah, doing the floaty thing would be nice, but... I mean... I'll think about it later. It's not a priority if it doesn't summon someone new. I'm very excited to complete my habitat decks. But if it's a Pokemon I already own, I don't need to worry about doing it right away. Not a super priority to me. You keep your phone on complete silence and not even putting on like calming sleep noise videos when you have a migraine? That makes sense. Gotta like completely moderate the sounds coming out of it, don't ya? Flip. Behold. The sun. Behold! The cactus summoning sunlight ritual! That's another new Pokemon we'll get eventually. She only comes out in the daytime though, so that's not gonna happen yet. What else can we get? What is this? A garden terrace. It summons Venusaur? I love Venusaur! Okay, I need a garden table, a garden chair, and a garden light. I can do that, 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 I can do that. I fucking love Venusaur. I'm doing that immediately. I want a Venusaur in my life. Big Venu. I want Big Venu. I want Big Venu. I really want Big Venusaur. I fucking want Big Venusaur. Somehow I got Charizard and Blastoise before I ever got Ivysaur or Venusaur. It took me forever to get this Pokemon. I love Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was my first starter that I ever like truly loved. I'm making it right now. I'm pretty sure I have the furniture for it here. I think I already own the furniture for it. There's the chair. Do I have a table? And a light. And a garden light. Maybe I don't have the garden light. Maybe I don't have the table. If you were a garden light, where would Kaya put you? This. There's my garden light. So all I need now is a garden table, which I think I have the recipe for. I adore Venusaur. I love Venusaur. Venusaur was my first hero in all of Pokemon. Not you, Ninetales. I need the cat. I need the cat right now. I severely need the cat. I need the cat so bad. I remember that I started Pokemon. My first Pokemon I ever started, my first ever file, I did the kind of thing you'd expect from Kaya, where I picked Charmander as my starter, and then I just went into Brock's gym, scratching and embering everything to death. I discovered really early on as a kid what the difference was between special attack and regular attack, because I saw that if you used Scratch on Onix, it didn't give a shit and just murdered you. But if you got your Charmander high enough level that Charmander could use Ember, Onix didn't have special defense. Onix melted like a bitch. Onix died so fast to Ember, even though it resisted it, because it just didn't have the special defense to tank that stuff. So I figured out how to make Charmander work. But I also got really sick of just immediately going to Cerulean City and getting shit on by Squirtle and Starmie and whatever. I hated that you go from, like, Brock as a Charmander trainer directly to the next area that is entirely water. And I said, fuck it. I know how to win this game. I know what's smart. I know how to get this working. I'm gonna go get Ivysaur. I'm gonna go get Bulbasaur. I'm gonna get a grass Pokemon and I'm gonna win with grass. Because that's a smart thing to do.
Okay. No!
Hi, Boar. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Vivi Darkchild. Hello, Boar. Hello, Grizz. 10-year-old me recognized a Razor Leaf. That's not a raid message. Time for a boring raid. But time's never boring with you, Boar. What the fuck do you mean? Are you negging? Are you negging on yourself right now? I'm gonna have to take you down, buddy. What the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean, boring? Hi. How was your stream? Everyone, if you aren't following Boar yet, you should, because he's fucking funny. He does really chill, shitty, wonderful, beautiful games. The games are terrible. The Boar is incredible. You should check him out sometime. He's so fucking funny. Boar, what you been up to? What was your game tonight? What were you doing? What were you up to? What was going on with you, Boar? And more importantly, how do I get electricity to the street lamp? There's no way. There's absolutely no way I get that windmill all the way over here. I want to set up a Venusaur habitat, but I need a windmill on this side of the mountain. Maybe I'd just build a windmill over here, huh? I could build a windmill. I could build a windmill on this island. I'm a genius. Okay, I'm gonna go build a windmill. Tonight we're playing Pokopia, and I'm trying to fill out the habitat deck, so I'm building a habitat for every Pokemon that matters to me. And I'm building a Venusaur home right now, which means I need a windmill on this island, which means I'm gonna build a windmill, which means I'm gonna have a Venusaur for. It's gonna be great. You're playing some roadside research? What the heck is roadside research? Are you like studying roadkill? What kind of cursed ass fucking game are you playing, Boar? What is roadside research? Tell me more. Where is the windmill kit? Yes, that's like a windmill, please. Hey Vex, long time no see. How you doing? It is Hex Vex. The Hexiest Vexiest. How have you been? How are you? It's a gas station sim where you're a group of aliens trying to learn about humans. That sounds so fucking fun. Are you kidding me? So you're running a convenience store, you're running a convene. As a family of aliens learning about humans. Are you kidding me? That's a fucking sick premise. I love that. I kind of want to play that now. That sounds incredible. Is it also scuff as shit? Is it like one of them like semi-shovelwares that is just so scuffy, but also so good? I need wood, twine, and a builder. Okay. Weed cat, follow me. Raiders, my name is Kaya. I play a lot of variety games. I like randomizers. I like Nintendo shit. I like Souls-likes. And I like Chaos, but we're not doing Chaos this week. This week we're playing some Pokopia. We're chilling, we're vibing, we are having the best time. We are building a society specifically for Pokemon. And it's slowly sliding into Power World levels of I'm hiring all the Pokemon to work for me without their consent. But I mean, they seem pretty excited to go work at the windmill station. They seem pretty happy about it, so maybe it's not that bad. It's a great co-op game. That sounds incredible. I bet you that my friends would really like that. I'll take a look. I'll take a note to look at it. Hello. Well, hello, Squid 2. I didn't know you were coming as well. Hello, Raiders. Hello again. I was just recently saying words about myself and about Boar, who's incredible, and I didn't know that the lovely historical Squid is also coming over. Hi there! The Squid Squad has come over. The squad has come on over. Well, hi, everybody. You had an ad you had to chat through? Yeah, I'm about to get my fucking ad break, too. I'm gonna try to kill him. I should be able to snooze him in a few seconds here, so we have some blessed, uninterrupted hangout time. Raiders. Hi! My name's Kaya. It's good to see all y'all. Variety streamer. I like Souls-likes, Nintendos, and roguelikes and challenges. Today we're playing Pokopia because Pokopia is fucking cute, and I love it. This game has made me obscenely happy ever since it dropped, and I've not been able to stop playing it. Right now I'm working on building a habitat for every single Pokemon I don't currently have. Like this beautiful little look at this little garden patio. It's for Venusaur! This is for Venusaur! And as soon as they're done building a windmill to power my garden lamp for Venusaur. I'll be able to move on with my life. Don't usually see you this late. Yeah, I've been experimenting with trying late night streams on Mondays. I still don't know how I feel about it because it's like, it's weird messing with my own schedule. I'm trying to see what the best time is to stream for everyone, like for all y'all and for me included. The late night Monday streams have felt pretty good, but I'm still feeling it out. I'm still figuring out whether this is gonna be a permanent feature or whether this is just a wacky little experiment and we're gonna be going back to just morning streams only. But I am around late afternoon on Mondays for the foreseeable future while we're playing around with the format and seeing what works. Yeah, it's nice to see you. Welcome in. Seeing Pokopia makes you even more excited for Pal World Pal Farm. What is Pal Farm? Is it like a spin-off of Pal World? Are they doing like a cozier version of Pal World, like a Pal World cozy game? Or is it a patch or a DLC for Pal World, like the base game? Like what kind of thing is Pal World Pal Farm? I'm curious. Is it gonna be like a Stardew Valley 2D version of cozy game, or is it gonna be like something cute like this? Like what kind of cozy is Pal Farm? What is it? I don't know anything about it. I didn't know they were making another game. I thought they were just going all in on Pal World. Anyways, yeah. Tonight, we're playing Pokopia. Let me also get a shout out for Squid, Historical Squid. She's lovely, she's funny, she's great. If you guys like a good time, go check out Historical Squid too. Not just the lovely boar, but also the lovely Squid. Go give them a follow. Thank you guys so much for the raids, and it's nice to have you. If you gotta take care of yourselves after a long stream, go take care of yourselves. Go do what you needed to take care of yourselves if you need to take care of yourselves, okay? Go do something good for you. But if you're just shamelessly able to hang out, stick around a little bit. You should stick around a little bit. You should. It'll be a good time here. We're doing Pokopia. We're building habitats. We're meeting Pokemon. It's gonna be fantastic. I currently need to go put some seaside flowers down near a windmill, which I think exists in the beach area already. I just need to put the flowers down. Gonna go flop on a couch because damn, I be hurting. Fair enough. Go have a good couch. Thanks for raiding in. I promise to take care of everyone for you. You're gonna lurk just in case you get some sits time. Aw. Well, we'll see ya or we won't see ya. I guess we'll see if we see ya. How about that, huh? You ever think about that? I guess we'll see if we see ya. Till then, have a good time. Bye for now. Good night, goodbye. And anyone who needs to go chill, go chill. We'll be here. We'll be here and vibing and chillin'. And slowly collecting all 300 Pokemon because I'm needlessly compulsive with this game. I have no self-control, I just need to have every Pokemon so badly. I just need every Pokemon, like, immediately. Like now, like yesterday. Like, I've needed every Pokemon and I continue to need every Pokemon. The amount of need I have for Pokemon is not a number that goes down ever. I'm just continuously in need of Pokemon. I wonder if I have a grass Pokemon out here to grow stuff for me. I actually don't know if I do. My Clodsire. Guys, look who I found this morning. Look who lives in my little gamer house in this town. Look at the creature. Look at them. Look at it! It's the best one! Also, you know how most therapists tell you not to put your bed anywhere near your computer? Because it really stops your brain from separating work time, playtime, and sleep time? Anyway, I wonder if I have a grow Pokemon out here. I need a Pokemon who can grow plants for me. I guess that would be Gloom. I'm gonna see if Gloom's available. I'm gonna see if Gloom's available for a hangout. It's Maya. You remember the name of my fucking Clodsire? Perfect. Excellent. Maya was my Clodsire. Maya was my Clodsire in Scarlet Violet. She's the best one. I fucking love Maya. My little Clodsire. I wish I could nickname Pokemon in this one. I wish I could nickname them. I would officially name her Maya in a heartbeat. Because that is my Maya. That's my little creature. That's my little bean. There's a windmill out here. Maybe we can just grow flowers on it. I'm sure Pelipper and Wingle won't mind if I just put some soil out there for them to hang out on. I wish I could just pick up the whole windmill and put it somewhere else. But I don't think I can. Also, have I never cleaned up that little island out there? Like, that place is still fucking destroyed. It's wrecked, there's trash everywhere, I haven't brought power back to it. Why have I left that little island all on its own? Why am I just leaving it to fend for itself? It feels like it deserves some love. Like, not a lot of love, but some. One day, this whole island, this whole world is gonna be developed, and I'm gonna show you guys everything. I'm gonna show you everything I've done one day. It's gonna be the coolest thing ever. Professor Oak's lab? From what game? What game does Professor Oak have lab music in? I could go full immersion break and just put regular ass grass down. Like I just did there. Like I could just do one of these. Be really lazy. Be like really lazy. I could just be like really lazy here. Put some dirt down that doesn't even match the area even slightly. Excuse me, wait a second, don't put that down there. Don't put that down there. Also, Raiders, I'm sorry we're about to hit with our hourly ad break. Please take the time to relax, chill, and enjoy. We'll be back with you soon. Here, Gloom. Yeah, there we go. Windy flower bed. Okay, that's a new home for a new Pokemon. Yep. Gloom, can you clean this one up for me too? Thanks, Gloom. Let me go clean these up before I forget that they're down here too. I can't leave this grass like this. This is gonna be fucking horrible. I'm gonna come back later and hate myself. Beach sand. Put the actual correct sand down. Are you winning? Yeah, we're finishing the habitat decks right now, Lilith. I'm thinking about wrapping up soon, but I'm just like putting down a few more habitats before I close up for the night. Perpetual mess. Oh, I already have these two. I also should get up and pee because the ads are running. Ooh, a Crobat. All I need is some trash bags and utility pole. Yeah, no, we're doing really good. I have a really cool project I actually want to go open up soon. I have some Pokemon working on that Fountain Plaza thing that we got. And I'm really curious what it looks like. And they should be finished now. And I'm gonna wait for the ads to end and we're gonna go unveil it. We're gonna go open it up and see what's going on over there. I wonder if there's trash bags over this way. Are you winning? Are you free for the night? Have you wrapped up all of your responsibilities? Or are you still in the war? Have you freed yourself from the daily work war? Or is it still ongoing? Somebody's having trouble following you? It's okay, I don't need Bloom anymore. Both always wins. I mean, we're on a winning streak right now. You just come off now? Sounds good. Yeah, I'm thinking it's about time to wrap up out here too. I'm hoping I can find some trash bags out here. But I might have to go raid the nearest Garbodor home for them. I don't even think I need to steal from Garbodor. I think Garbodor just has trash for me. Winning for today is Wave 161 though. Guys, we've been fucking obsessed with Pokerogue recently. Angie in our house checked out Pokerogue and ended up really liking it. So Lilith decided to give it a shot and see how Pokerogue is. I don't know if you remember, like a couple of years ago when we played Pokerogue on the channel. Game is really fucking good. Game is really good. And I think she just beat my record for highest floor too. She got to 161. She's absolutely trash in that game. Obsessed is in this is your 5th run. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? You get any epic eggs? You get any epic eggs? You get any super rare eggs? Anything super, super rare? Hold on, I need to see a thing about some trash. Hello, I need to make some outdoor trash, please. Yes, one of these. One of these exactly. I think you have one of those so far, and you're not done with the run yet? The run's still going? Oh, hell yeah. Good luck. Keep me updated. Don't know how late it is for you, but for you, don't know how you don't know how late it is for me, but depending on how late it is for me, it's good night for you. Good night! Have an awesome sleep, Seishiro. I'm gonna regret putting this trash bag right outside the Poke Center. This looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, I'm putting it somewhere else. I'm putting this somewhere else. I don't want this to be here. Surely there's a better place to just leave some trash. I'll leave it back this way. How about back here? There we go. Back to your trash disposal spike. Seishiro, have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out so far. I'll see you next stream. A tantalizing restaurant to summon a Palmos. I can do that. We need a plate, a table, a chair, and a menu. I think I actually have that like right over here. Hey, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Guys, the thing should be ready. The thing should be ready. Let me just make a chair really quick. Yeah, because this is almost everything I need. I just need a chair on this. And I think I have the chair I need back home. Is this a run that you're doing with the Frigibacks? The Baxcalibur Loth? Is this you new little dinosaur fucking crushing things? I've been having a lot of fun with this today. We've got a lot of progress, and actually, if you want to see, I built like a lot of waterfall stuff out this way. You didn't like running that thing? Fair enough. I know it starts off, it starts out baby week, and it has really slow XP, which has got to be rough to begin with. It's got to be hard to start with a baby dragon, because they are really shitty until they actually evolve, and they evolve late. You want a simple chair, please? And let me go put this down before somebody eats my fucking apple. And I'm gonna go show off my waterfall work I've got so far. Beach. To the beach. The goal is obviously to make one of every habitat that I can make right now, so I can eventually catch all 300 Pokemon. I will catch them all, and I will put them in disgusting little homes. And it will be my legacy that every Pokemon gets a stick, a leaf, and a roof over their head. I will put them in an enclosure with a stick and a leaf, and they will like it. At least Lithosis is on your side. I don't know if getting head pats necessarily means on your side. It at least means pity. It at least means pity. Which is a form of being on your side, I suppose. Who ate my fucking apple? Don't make me do this again. Don't make me do this again. Where's my chair? Their chair. That's not, like, the most elegant setup, but that should work, right? It sends the message. And ain't nobody gonna eat this before I get my palm on. You leave that alone, Psyduck. Alright, let's go see the waterfall area. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited to sit down and put out more videos this week. As you guys can see, we got a new video up today about Pokopia. Tomorrow, I'll have my second EUSC vlog up, and I should be able to get the rest of them out this week as well. We'll be doing more videos all week long, working on my next big video as soon as I can. And it feels like we're finally free to get some momentum again. Like, my head has felt a little bit more clear now that we've got a house targeted, and we know what we're doing with the next few weeks of our lives, as we await answers and get paperwork in and everything. Oh my god, Cacnea, it's not even daylight! What are you doing here? I thought this is a daylight-only Pokemon. Hey, little thing. It almost threw up spikes on me? That's okay. Hi. I don't know, I'm feeling really clear-headed and really good, and I feel like I'm getting into the groove of, like, actually making videos again. So I'm hoping to have a lot more stuff out for you guys real soon here. Speaking of having stuff for you guys, let's check this out. Hey, Beacon! Good morning! How are you doing? Thank you, Tinkmaster. You're a hero. Do I regret putting this here? No, I don't. No, I love having this. This is actually perfect. This looks incredible. I'm happy. I'm happy. This is great. Oh, fuck yeah. This looks good. I can maybe move the other one now. I can move the other statue somewhere else. Don't need that. That's a little redundant. But, hello, let's check this out. This is how I've been working on this town. So I've got all these waterfalls out here, right? Like, I'm starting to put waterfalls just about everywhere. I've even just started to put some out here on the outer edges. Got some on the outer limits of space and whatnot. I've got a rudimentary little waterfall tunnel leading in as well. And the fountain falls, I think, is a really nice way to touch up this beginner area that we've just had sitting here forever, doing nothing. I also got some stuff going on over this way. I've slowly been adding more and more water to every single section. I've been getting more mushroom lamps. I've been building up pretty much everything to just be more gorgeous and more lively. I've got a pink house full of pink things that love water in it. I've got waterfall, working waterfall running over the gate here. I'm gonna add some more water up above so it's more visible from like down here, but we've got water down the sides. Like, it's just literally so much freaking water. It is so much freaking water everywhere. And I'm very pleased with how it's been turning out. It looks pretty out here. I still need to add some on the outskirts of town where like you rescue onyx and whatnot. But like this part of town has me so happy. The watered wasteland, exactly. Like there's just water and mushroom lights everywhere, and it's super cool, and I'm super proud of it. And now I've even got waterfalls like hiding caverns and stuff like that. It's starting to feel like it's more like an actual place that people live in, and not just a trash heap. Eventually, slowly, over time. I'm very proud of it. I'm very happy with it. I'm thrilled. I'm excited. I've been having a lot of fun. And it really makes this place have a completely different vibe. I can't wait to do more of it. It's been awesome. What was I doing out here? I was excited about something else too. What habitat am I making next? Oh yeah! Cafe space. I could make a cafe space. That'd be kind of fun. I just learned how to make counters. And any potted plant. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, I can do all this. I can do this. I can do a little cafe. Before I forget though, let me go set up something for a swalot. Pawmot? I actually don't know how the paw line goes. It's Pawmi, Pawmo, and Pawmot, right? I forget which one's the final form. Between Pawmo and Pawmot, I forget which one is which. I think it's Pawmi. It's definitely Pawmi is the baby. The babiest one is Pawmi. Then I think it's Pawmo second and Pawmot last, isn't it? Like that's how that works, right? Let me also see. This should be a Gulpin habitat. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? That only summons Gulpin? It doesn't summon a Swalot? Alright, I don't need this anymore. Take it down. Maybe I'll put this down for somebody. You're so freaking pretty. Aw, thank you, Katsam. How you doing today? Is it Katsam or Katsami? Like, is that one supposed to be an E? Or is that just Katsam? Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. That's very sweet. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's nice to meet you. Guess who's restarting Pokerogue? Get in there, dirty girl. Feed your addiction. Become the easily influenced. Alright. You can say Sammy. You got it. That makes sense. Sammy. Cat Sammy. That makes sense. Okay, okay, okay. Well, thank you. I'll do that then. Ugh. Is there anything else that's on the list of things to do? Venusaur's fucking windmill should be done now. Venusaur's windmill should be done. Yes, it is Pawmo, then Pawmot. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. I think I can also technically make a special habitat with my sleepy Snorlax beds that I have. Technically. I wonder if the Pawmot needs to be in like a specific zone or if it can be anywhere. Windmill's been built, fuck yeah! I wonder if this is naturally being close enough to generate power for these things or if I need to get utility poles. Thanks, Honkledare. Thanks, Conkledonkle. I hope that I face this the right way. If we're lucky, the bulb should be facing us. Fuck! I've turned it the wrong direction! Fuck you, windmill. I need the bulb to be facing the other way. And I can't spin it, I don't think. I can't spin it. Oh! Okay. I'm gonna work around this. Lilith, give me a new name. Lilith, give Dirty Girl a new name. She requires one. So, how do I want to get this spun over to the other side? How do I want to get this over here then? Maybe I put one right here? Like this, right? In this gap. And then we'll just have a really ugly connector like right here. I'll figure out a cleaner way to wire this later. But for right now, that should be a habitat. That's a Venusaur habitat. You heightest girl. Known as being just rudely, obliquely, disgustingly heightest. It's true. Was there a shiny There's a shiny over here. So that means eventually we'll have a Venusaur move into that little garden terrace. I'll have a Venusaur to live on this little island. This little island is gonna get fucking packed, but I don't care, it'll be worth it. Also, what's up, Rishi? Good afternoon, how are you? I'm making Snorlax a bed made out of other Snorlaxes. Awesome. Jules! It's literally been an eon! How are you, Jules? What's up? Good evening. Alright, where am I going next? I need to make myself a menu and a countertop and a chair and a potted plant. I can make 2 counters. 1, 2. Can I make myself a menu? I don't know if I can make myself a menu. I don't know if I know how to make myself a menu or a mug. Do I know how to make those things? Okay, I can make menu board. Lumber and iron. Got it. Anyways, just lurking. Got D&D later. Ooh. I forget, you do like 5e, right? You do some 5e? Some 5e, a little 5e on the side? That's exciting. Tabletop's the best. Doing swimmingly and playing Pokopia like it's your second job. Jules, this game is so good. This game is so fucking good. It's literally so fucking good. I don't blame you. I've been obsessed with this ever since it came out. It's so fucking excellent. It's fucking perfect. Have I made myself a chair yet? I think I need a chair. I do need a chair. You do 5e mostly? Yeah, that makes sense. Welcome in, Sammy. It's nice to have you around. We love having a little demon around. I think most people in this chat are at least like 5% demonic, sometimes up to 95%, but it depends on the person, really. It's nice to have ya. You'll fit right in. What did I need for the Snorlax Sleepy? Is it literally just a tree and a Snorlax? It's just a tree and a Snorlax bed? I can do that. Does that have to be a Lepiberry? Any large tree. And have I not made yellow grass? I haven't made elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. And a potted plant in a mug. Elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. And a mug. Elevated yellow grass. Elevated yellow grass. Wish the game came on an actual cartridge. Oh yeah, is this the one that's like one of the first that's digital only? I like digital games. I like having a digital library. I like having, I can just re-download stuff when I need it. I know that one day that might come back to bite us in some way, shape, or form, but it hasn't yet, and I'm really enjoying it as it is. I like having all my library in one place that I can just carry with me. But I get you. I understand. You followed me in September? Today I learned. I think that was your first time chat, so I guess you've just been hanging out in the shadows for a while, haven't you? Just been vibing. Do I have a potted plant that's like in storage somewhere? Guys, do I have a potted plant? Guys, do I not have a potted plant? I'm gonna have to go steal one from somewhere. I don't like it. Maybe I have one in the Withered Wastelands. You need to pick up the security cam you left outside the water wheel spot. I've been leaving my security cameras fucking everywhere. I don't even remember they exist until somebody mentions the security cameras, and it's like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I actually have that stuff out there? Hold on. I sometimes forget that this game just casually lets you CCTV your entire Pokemon population. I haven't been abusing my cameras nearly enough. I think it's kind of hilarious if you just set up fucking, like, drones absolutely everywhere, and I haven't been doing nearly enough. I'm stealing my own potted plant. Sorry, Goomy. Sorry, Goomy. I don't know if you liked this house the way it was, but I'm absolutely ruining it. I'm making new friends that will appreciate that potted plant even more. That goes back there, though. Like, I forget that you can just literally whip out a camera and be like, hey, what's happening on the docks? Sorry, Goomy. I didn't realize you were literally right outside when I took that item. So you can just be like, cameras. Security cameras. Ah, yes. Is anyone fishing today? Is anyone fishing today? I forget you can just do that, and I need to set up like 30 more of those things. Just because it's really funny to me to think about like spying on the entire Pokemon population. And I haven't been abusing it nearly enough. Not even close. What was I out here to do? Snorlax, Sleepy Snorlax, Snorlax, Sleepy Snorlax. Snorlax, Sleepy Snorlax. I'll summon them right outside my home. This looks like a good place for a Snorlax, or a Munchlax, or whoever shows up first. If Snorlax gets summoned, I will be the first to know. 1000%. Oh, they only spawn in Pallet Town. Never mind. Bye! Pomo is going to the ocean where Pomo belongs, and this is going to Pallet Town, which is apparently the only zone that can summon a Snorlax. Genuinely amazing? Thank you. My artist and rigger are extremely talented. They're lovely. They're wonderful. They put together a killer fucking me together. I'm very happy with myself. My god. Oh no. My friends who are running a big Pokemon event in Houston are stuck. Their train got canceled. By which train? Their train. Their fucking plane got canceled. Rest in peace. Stuck in Houston. Oh my god, Weepinville? I didn't want you. Hey, buddy. Kind of have this bad habit of gulping down everything in sight and, like, dissolving it. Did they just say they don't want me or they don't want to be around me because they're terrified about just accidentally eating me? They just want to vor whatever's in sight. I'm sure some of you in chat just got really excited about that. Like, unhealthily excited. Ugh. Weepinville, just eat the berry and leave me alone. Eat the berry and leave me alone. Vor whatever's in sight. Like, literally, Weepinville showed up and they're like, oh, I have a habit of just eating and dissolving anything that stops near me for too long. That's straight up what they said, and they specifically said, maybe I don't want to stick around that long. I just like Vor, honestly, same. It's not on, it's like, it's on my, like, nah, not interested list, 100%. I'm not a Vor girl. I think we're gonna stick away from the Weepinbell. I don't think I need the Weepinbell here. Snorlax bait is in place. Now we go put up the cafe for Palmot. Hello? Oh, hi, Lugia. Maybe I'll take one feather from the Lugia, then I'll go. I respect it, but nah, keep it away. Like, I'm not gonna yuck anyone's yum, but it's not my yum. If you had to die, you can think of worse ways. Nope. I don't think I could think of many worse ways. I don't think there's many worse ways I can think of. Plus, how many people could legitimately and honestly say that they're been murdered by Weepinbell? In the Pokemon world, probably more than you'd be comfortable with. You have to remember, this isn't like the human world. This is the Pokemon world where they have been abandoned. They've been living in their own society. They've been living entirely on themselves, hanging out with themselves. Pokemon society, Pokemon civilizations. They are all intelligent, sentient beings living in a shared community together. And the number of Pokemon who've been killed and eaten by Weepinbell literally can't be zero, or Weepinbell would have starved to death. That thing is a murderer we just let live in our fucking homes. God, is Pokemon just Zootopia? How do you balance the carnivores and herbivores? I'm gonna give it another offering and leave it be. I saw a post on Facebook the other day about somebody wanted to stick their eggplant emoji in Weepinbell. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't stick your eggplant emoji in Weepinbell. That's a slow and painful death. That is a slow and painful death. Ugh, let's sit down one more cafe. Let's see if there's any other, like, cool habitats down the line. And I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to wrap it up soon because I really need to pee and it's getting late. Slow and painful are the best kinds of deaths? No! No! Like, I want two kinds of death, right? I either want so slow and painful that it's just literally aging. I just want the concept of aging. I just want to continue aging gracefully, which is technically a slow and painful death because it takes forever, hopefully up to another 90 years, and my god, am I tired. I'd prefer that one. And if it's not gonna be that one, just make it quick, man. Just make it quick and over. Make it quick and done and done. I don't want it to be slow, if it's not gonna be that slow. Two kinds of death, country and western. What's a country death versus a western death? What is the difference between country and Western death? It's like metal genres. Country metal and Western metal. Oh, what are these new things? Levy? A levy? A levy? Yeah, we probably need that with the amount of waterfalls I'm building. And a cute little resort bed, fuck yeah. Resort table, fuck yeah. You can and will age slowly. Man, I'd love to age slowly. Fingers crossed. Where are we going? I need to make a cafe. Maybe I'll put it next to the trash. Maybe I'll put a cafe right here. This looks like a good spot for a cafe, why not? I looked for this mirror everywhere. I remember there was an empty building with a single mirror in it. And I thought to myself, I should put like a little habitat up there because all you need is a closet and this will attract Mincino. I just need to put a closet here and I'm done. I couldn't find this place no matter how hard I looked. I went everywhere in town. I couldn't find this mirror. I gave up. I built a completely different mirror on that side of town. It's just been fucking here the whole time. I'm so mad. Making a cafe about it. Hey Noodle, welcome in. How you doing tonight? How you doing this evening? How are you? Welcome. Hi. Hello. This cafe pisses me off. What if we do this? Mug over there, chair over here, potted plant over this way. And then menu side, right here. Is that not the habitat? What am I missing? I need 2 chairs? Really? Do I have a second chair on me? Is this a stool? That's a bed, not a stool. Can I go make another chair? Can I make like the fucking shit chair next to it? The real mirror is the friends we keep and the things we value. I mean, friends are a mirror to our spirit. And you only get to keep them if you value them. But honestly, I would rather have known where that mirror was. I would have loved to just know where that mirror was. Thanks for the shelf, Tangrowth. Where's my other chair? I can make another matching one. Cool. You keep saying cafe and you keep on thinking the horse. I love Uma Masumi. There's a horse named Cafe! Aw, that's kind of adorable. Is she cool? Maru Zensky is still my favorite Uma Musume. I still like Maru Zensky. Fucking midlife crisis dad horse is my favorite horse. She's great. Manhattan Cafe, you're right. I forgot about that. You keep on trying to find new habitats you like, and you're like you're just one item away from building 10 different ones. I know that feeling. I'm actually working on finishing my habitat decks now. How complete is my Pokédex? How complete is my Pokédex? All. How many Pokemon are there? Mewtwo is 299, so there are exactly 300 Pokemon, and I have 160. I have 160 of them! So, I'm getting there. I am slowly getting there. Full recovery? That's adorable. Somebody can move in here? Okay, I need a bed. Any bed, plain chest, first aid kit. Any bed, plain chest, first aid kit. Let's go see if we can make this. Let me see if I can craft one of these and put it down somewhere. We don't need a second Pikachu. We don't need another Pikachu, but I'm curious what the other full recovery Pokemon is. I wonder if you can get a Chansey this way. I've seen Happiny, but I haven't seen Chansey or Blissey anywhere. I haven't seen a Chansey or a Blissey, and our little Happiny is just living on her own right now without anyone to look up to, without a role model, without anyone to check up on her. I mean, I technically could, but it's really far away and I don't feel like it. So I need to get her a Chansey or something so somebody can be looking out for her. Let's go see if I have a bed or a plain chest in my furniture pocket. Here? Plain chest? I don't think I have a big bed or a plain chest or another first aid kit. I'm gonna have to make all this shit myself. Damn. Pokedex is 259, your habitat's 166. Holy shit. My habitat is 115. I'm getting there. Probably you can have Audino show up. I already have Audino, so I'm curious what the other first aid Pokemon's going to be. It's gotta be Chansey Blissey, right? I know I have an Audino hanging out on my cruise ship. They're vibing already. Hello, make me a plain chest, please. Yes, one plain chest. Yes, perfect, excellent. What did I need? A bed. Any bed. Any bed at all. But it looked like a 4-bed, so I'm gonna make a 4-bed. Plain bed, sure. Fishing rod plus seat plus any liquid. Ooh, fishing in lava sounds fun. I'll have to give that a shot. Because I've got a lot of fishing stuff set up already. I haven't tried lava fishing. I bet Slugma's in there. I bet you can get Slugma from lava fishing. Do I have another first aid kit though? I don't think I can make first aid kits. I don't think my little Ditto brain has been trained to make first aid kits yet. And I'm almost certain I don't have any spares. I guess I could summon Hitmonlee and move them out of their house so that I can steal their first aid kit. Yeah, I'll just do that. That's what I'll do. I've got plenty of houses for Hitmonlee to move into. I could technically also steal my Gumi's first aid kit because she doesn't need it to live. She just really wanted it. But I'm also never stealing anything from Gumi that she actually wants. What's up, Lou? What am I guessing? Tell me. I have no guesses. Just tell me what's up. I got no guesses whatsoever. What's going on? I somehow switched Joy-Con's hands and I forget which. Did you first E-injection? Oh, that's exciting. Congratulations, Lou. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. First day med day. Write it down so you don't forget what your first day was. I've definitely forgotten what day my E-anniversary was. I don't know when I started taking the E. I completely forget. It's like, I don't know, some years ago. Some amount of time ago. So I would recommend taking a note somewhere just in case like years down the line you're such a hot girl you don't even remember how you got there. Literally just write that shit down so you remember it for the future. Hitmonlee, come move in somewhere. Something smells mighty good. It's me taking your first aid kit. Thanks. Alright, this way. Super big congrats. Let's go, Lou. That's fucking hype. Literally, seriously, sincerely, actually, really. Write it down, write it down, write it down. You won't regret it. Actually, come live with Blastoise! They have a punching bag! You'll love the punching bag! I know that you kick things, but you like the punching bag anyway. You have your transverse when you took your first pills? Oh, okay, so you've already been on it for a while. This is just your first time getting an injection. Gotcha. Well, that's exciting. Congratulations on not passing out. I still remember I had somebody who tried E-injections for the first time ever, and they were so excited and so nervous about needles that they literally just passed out immediately. And I didn't even find this out firsthand. I wasn't in the room. I wasn't there. I just got a text message from this girl who was like, oh my god, I gave so-and-so her first E-injection ever because like her partner was looking out for her. Her partner texted me. She's like, I gave her her first injection. All caps, excited, LMAO. She passed out. All caps, LMAO. Okay. She good? She woke up in about 30 minutes, so she did wake up. And apparently it was like pure excitement. So nice. Nice and congratulations. Enjoy. Where do I want to move Chansey? We'll go out to the beach. We'll go out to the beach some more. I want more Pokemon on the beach. The beach is nice. Be overwhelming. If I'm not excited about the next habitat that we haven't unlocked, I'll go wrap it up. I'll wrap it up. In fact, I'll probably just wrap it up in general. It's been pretty late. Hey, Sin, welcome in. Yeah, speaking, oh my god, it's time to go. It's time to run. You held the needle in your hand, but next to your thigh, and you're like, oh my god, it's bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Luckily, you're a size queen. You were ready for it. Luckily, you were prepared for just this eventuality. And everything was a-okay. Where should I put my hospital? Oh my god. Why do you look so pale? Are you shiny? Hey, buddy. You're like the full thing, aren't you? Whoa, nice. Living here would be so, nice. Palmo! I still don't know the difference between Palmo and Palmot. I don't know the difference between Palmo and Palmot. They look exactly the same. They're standing up beefy Palmy. I don't know what the difference is. Is Palmot like slightly taller? What makes it a Palmot? Is it just a little bigger? What's the difference? They're presumably at some point gonna move into this thing. But I don't know what they actually look like. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've seen one of them keyboard smashes. Let's go, Lou. Palmot's hair is more anime. It's like the little tuft is more springy. That makes sense. Behold. First aid room. Maybe I'll just build our house around these two habitats. Maybe I'll just build some bricks around this place and call it a home for whoever moves in. Yeah, I wonder who moves in here if not Pikachu. Alright, what's the next habitat? We'll build one more. One more maybe. What are you? Vending machine and a trash can. That's it? Just vending machine and a trash can? I can do that. And that'll be like the last one for the night. I'll go put one up near my other vending machine. Pawmot gets its darker fur color again. It just gets like more pale fur than darker fur again. It's such a strange little jump back and forth. Pawmot just didn't build its tan back up, I guess. Trash can. I can build a trash can. Pawmot has the lightest orange out of the three of them. I wonder why. Like, I wonder what the lore reason is for that. Is it Pawmot, like, secretly an insect? It's just recently shed its skin? Like, you know, it's like Pawmi, right? It's this little thing. Then it sheds its skin like a fucking snake or like a cicada or something. It erupts pale into the morning light as a Pawmo. Then once it fully regains its pigmentation and its, like, normal, like, appearance, it's a Pawmot. It just has to ditch the shedded skin first. Maybe it actually pupates. It's a pupa. So this can summon Electivire, and I guess Elekid, right? That's probably Elekid or Electivire. Oh, what's the habitat hit too? Somebody has a habitat hit for me. I just flew over a habitat hit. I'm welcome to squish your cheeks. Am I getting an emote to squish their cheeks? No, I'm just angry! They just taught me how to be angry. Yeah, I get the same way if somebody asks to fucking squish my cheeks. No, the fuck you may not. I accept hugs and no other forms of physical contact among strangers. Hugs, high fives, and fist bumps. Those are the three ways you can interact with Kaya at a con. And only if you ask for the hug first. Aww. I can make a private makeup stand for Mincino. That's so cute. Alright, I think that wraps up making our habitats for the night. I think that's everything I'm interested in currently. Yeah, I don't even have this punchy thing. It wants me to build a punchy thing. You see this punchy thing? I don't have a punchy thing. I can't make a punchy minigame. I don't have it yet. So I'm gonna call that good. We're ready to move on. I guess I'll take you for a quick tour of our online base that we made together, and we'll call it good. 2 wooden partitions, a wardrobe, and a makeup stand. This is handshake erasure. I mean, I'd be willing to learn a handshake, but I don't know any. And unless you're just talking about the basic one. Yeah, go to my previous one. Let's go real quick to the little online island we got. Oh, I'm the only one. It's just me. I get to be the host. We're going. I'll show you guys what we got up to, and then we'll get out of here. I'll pee and wrap it up for the night. I guess I forget the handshakes exist because I don't usually do them, but sure. High five, fist bump, handshake, and a hug, but only if you ask for the hug. I don't do head pats. I don't do fucking pinch my cheekies. You fucking put that down. It's mine. It's my phase. One's electric and the other's electric fighting. Does it not get fighting type until Pawmot? Check it out, everybody. This is the community island that our household has put together so far. It's very much utility right now. We're just trying to get everything established and put together. So we have this massive farm that Loopy built for all of our vegetables and stuff. We have the habitat farm where there's just a bunch of places for Pokemon to move into. We've got flowers, we got grasses, we have the slums, where if there's a Pokemon that we don't particularly find cool or useful, they just get to move in here. We have rows and rows of slum houses for Pokemon that we don't need and we don't actually have to have around. I built a little dockside, like, hut over here that needs more lighting, but look, I made a little seaside resort. And I found out that the ocean on online islands only goes out that far. Like, you see this? This is the zone border. This is where you can't go any further. So I've got this little resort place set up now that I need to run some power lines out to. But it's really pretty and it's really cool, and I'm pissed that if you look at the minimap, that's as far as out to sea as you can go. I'm gonna need to build my own lagoon because you can't go deep into the ocean in the online islands. I'm gonna have to bring the ocean inland to me. So I'm planning to build myself a lagoon. We've got all these little EV habitats set up for the EVs to move into. We've apparently unlocked new stuff on the PC. We've got some basic beginner utility houses. Like, Like we have our lumber cutter house where all our lumber cut Pokemon live. We have a box full of lumber for them to cut at all times. We have ourselves, the him. A house for the him. We have a forge house for our forging Pokemon for smelting and smelting-based materials. We have a museum for all of our fossils to spawn, and also our doll storage for when we want to go to the Dream Islands to like harvest stuff. We have a shopping center where Eevee is selling leaves. Where Eevee is currently selling leaves. If you want to buy leaves right now, you're gonna have to run because Eevee is selling them, and she's only selling them for a limited time. You want leaf? Eevee has leaf. Lippy's also started the beginnings of her fat pink house. For all creatures fat and pink. If you look at the residence in the top her left, you can see she's already collected everything pink on the island except for Tinkaton itself. And her little Misdreavus, who she loves more than anything. My favorite Pokemon is living in the backyard right now. We've got a Vaporeon house back here. She's not spawned in, but she's my favorite. She's the one I'm adopting. And we've got Ceruledge too. Ceruledge is out wandering somewhere. Fact. Honey. Here. Let me learn this habitat while I'm here too. Yes, the Malicious Knight's Armor habitat. Hey buddy! I was just talking about you. Look at this fucking thing. I fucking love Ceruledge. Lilith summoned this. This is Lilith's buddy. She's so fucking cool. Have I talked to you yet? Ah, who are you? I'm Lilith's friend. Oh, you're friends with her too? Guess you'll be my friend as well. Yeah, sure thing. I fucking love Ceruledge. And so we kind of just got our baseline little area established for where we're going to be building out from. It's very basic right now, but it's going to be very cool eventually. Oh, there's a little Umbreon. Lilith actually has a really nice little underground home too. Where is it? It should be just down here. Oh, this way. I forgot I made everything into grass so it looks different now. Look at this. Look at this little hidden area. It's even got its little doorbell. Got our little gamer setup, got a bed, got a nice marble interior. Got all kinds of cool stuff. Kind of got a theme going with the wall plating too. And my favorite thing too, one of my favorite things is, I love everything about this. The nice thing about this is if you guys and your friends, you make an island together, literally anyone can start the server. No matter who's online, no matter who the original host was, no matter who's done what, anyone can just start up the island and you can go play on it and build stuff for each other. It's so cool. I've got a little water vending machine out here. We have regular water, we have ocean water, we have hot springs water, and as soon as we get a working vending machine, we'll have chocolate water and also lava water. Oh, what's this? So I've made a little vending machine for basically infinite amounts of any water type you need, so we don't have to go exploring wide and far to get it. It's really fucking cool, and I can't wait to get the other two water types. Let me go see if the vending machine's working for me today, or if it's decided to abandon me. Then we're gonna call it a night, I think. I think we've done good work. I think we've made good progress on Waterfall Island. And I'm thinking on Wednesday, we'll be trying out a new Soul Lake. I'll be doing a stream Wednesday morning. Oh, Moo Moo Milk, fuck yeah! I'll be doing a stream on Wednesday morning, so it'll be another early stream. And we'll be trying out a Souls-like that I've never heard of before. A Souls-like that was a gift from the lovely Ippy Boy. A brand new Souls-like called AI Limit, I believe. That looks really sick, and we'll see how good it is together. It'll be a fun time. Go, Moo Moo Milk. Go up there. Good. Yeah, the vending machine's almost complete. I just need some lava and we'll be good to go. So yeah, Wednesday will be a brand new Souls-like. We'll be doing some AI Limit. I've got new videos coming out all week long, so keep an eye peeled on my YouTube if you're feeling lonely or bored or you just want to watch something cool. And I'll see you guys later. I'm actually gonna explode if I don't pee soon, so I'm gonna go raid Justa. We're gonna raid Justa. Everyone tell him Kaya really needs to pee. Tell him Kaya really needs to pee. And I'll see you in a second. I'll see you guys on Wednesday and also throughout the week on YouTube. For right now, Kaya really needs to pee. Go tell Just about it and I'll see you again soon. For right now, good night, goodbye, and have a good time. Bye!